There we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Everything should be good. Looks like it. All right, sorry about that, but we want to get that going so you guys can go back and show your friends, family, your internal self. You two, if you're on your bucket, please sit down on your buckets. And then actually, Will, you go up there to that one. And then you're watching this double. Jacob's got right here. Talon's got this corner. All right, here we go. Kevin, when I call your name, you're going first. Kevin. Logan. Hang on to her.
Transponder 1390341. Logan Bell.
Tony. Riley. Coven. And Paul. All right, the start of our day has begun. Round 2, Team Associated Summer Series at the Plex. Team Associated first sponsored 2014 Summer Series. They've been doing it for 11 years if you're doing math. Math is hard, by the way. Very, very hard. Okay, we got Kevin, Tony, Coven, Paul, Riley, and Logan. Right now, early pace is a 10 at 5:23. Coven to the front now. Kevin, Riley, Tony, Paul, Logan. Coven's in one of those blue buggies, blue buggy, white wheels. Kevin right here in the green wheels. Green wheels very popular these days. Riley Howard in the purple and green wheeled car. Tony, Paul, Logan, a couple of short course trucks. Only a minute and a half left to go here. Coven 10 at 5:13. Coven, Riley, Kevin, Tony, Paul, Logan. Kevin and Logan, you two are done. You two are done. Got a bunch more to go. There's Coven. 10 at 5:05 for Coven. That's a pretty good time. I think Riley's going to have a 10-lapper as well. 10 at 5:17. Pretty good finish to that one. Waiting on Tony and Paul. There's Paul. There's Tony. Oh, boy. There's Tony. We'll call it done.
All drivers are
there you
finished.
go. Let's bring those in. Get out there to Marshall. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next spot, please.
The race is completed.
Hold those cars for about 30 more seconds.
One minute to the start of the race.
Doesn't matter. Don't give it to me. Put it inside. All right, set him free. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Right back out there to Marshall. Right back out there to corner Marshall.
Ryan Cox.
All 6 of you need to be out there. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Race number 2 is up. Expert stock coming up after this. I had to shuffle around some of the heats to keep people from running
Jacob
back to
Wilcox.
back.
Less than 5. Will Fenton.
Camden.
Jackson Isaac Holian. Kyrie Barrett.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them up. No more laps. Bring them up. Bring them up. Bring them up. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Jameson Conrad.
It's going to go Jacob, Trevor, Jackson, Ryan, Kyrie, Will, and Jameson. We're going to split up a couple marshals here. Oh gosh, names.
Trevor Brinkman.
Names are hard. Riley, why don't you go to that one? Yep. And then Tony, why don't you actually stay where you're at? Paul, go over to that one and stand up for me, please. Just watch where you're putting those boots of yours. And then Logan, I want you to kind of. Who messed up my sign? You guys are killing me. You're not fired. It's fine. Logan, I want you to kind of like come down here. You're going to kind of have to watch both, okay? And we got Kevin looking at the top. That's perfect. All right, here we go. Jacob Wilcox at the tone. Trevor. Jackson. Ryan. Kyrie. Will. And Jameson. All right. Race number 2. We are in the thick of it now. These are all of your A-mainers from last time. Couple laps in. Let's see what we get here. Jackson moving up to second. Jacob Jackson, Trevor, Ryan, Kyrie, Will, Jameson. Two down, 3 to go. Jacob Jackson, Ryan, Kyrie, Trevor, Will, Jameson. Right now, your top 3 ahead of the current TQ time. Help, over here. Help. Hustle. Everybody's watching. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Jacob Ryan Jackson, Trevor, Will, Kyrie, Jameson, your top 3. Jacob Ryan Jackson currently ahead of the top time from Coven. Coven would be sitting 4th overall. There will be a B main in Plex Spec today. $1:15 left to go. Jacob's on a 12:22. Jackson 11 at 5:17. Ryan 11 at 5:27. Trevor Brinkman now on a 10 at 5:06. That's 1 second off of the current TQ time. Could have 4 drivers moving in front. And then you got Kyrie on a 9, Will on a 9, Jameson on a 9-lap run. That would put Kyrie 8th. Twenty seconds. Wilcox is done. 11:01. Brian's done. Trevor, Kyrie, Will, Jackson waiting on Jameson Conrad. Just waiting on Jameson Conrad.
All drivers are
Bam.
finished.
There it is. Everybody finishes your top 3. Jacob, Jackson, Ryan all finish in front. Grab those blowers, bring them to the next section. We have got expert stock drivers coming up already.
The race is completed.
Race number 3. Hold those cars for a second, please. Logan, you might as well take it over there to the 6 bucket since that one got pulled over here. That one goes at the top. Yep. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be fast. Okay. Guys, stop what you're doing. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, stop. Listen. We're going from a bucket to a bucket, okay? So you're supposed to, Paul, you're supposed to take yours over here to the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
By the bleachers. Logan was supposed to go to this 7 bucket, but since there's one already there, we're going to make Logan go all the way over there to the 6 and just set it down. And then Coven, you go to the 10. You already did that whole section, so just put it down in the 10. And then we'll get back to the thing. If you're going to do the split lane, just make a big circle in the split lane. That one just makes a big circle, okay? Good job, you guys. All right, let's set them free. Get our marshals out there. Should be 7 of you. Marshals, marshals, marshals. No, this is mini truggy. Sorry, mini truggy marshals. Should be 10 of you. Should be a whole bunch of marshals. Mini truggy.
Alexander Eichler. TJ Williams.
Don, John, Steve, Dylan, Tyler, Matt, Austin, Josh,
Andrew
Kent,
Thomas.
Dylan, and Sam. So should be at least 8 marshals out there.
Less than 5. Bradley Peterson.
Get everybody checked in but Dalton. Now we're just waiting on marshals from Mini Truggy, race number 17. What? No. Oh. I just noticed there was a message that comes in. All right, I think that's Dalton right there. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Stack them up. I see 1, 2, 3. I see 6. There's Austin. Austin, take that spot right there. Thank you. And Dylan, why don't you go to the circle? Yeah, go to the split lane for us. And Lind, you can go. You can get to 7. That's all you, buddy. All right. Good job, you guys. Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, TJ, Bradley, David, and Alex, congratulations. Y'all make the main. Let's see what you got here for TQ point. Andrew at the tone. Bender. Dalton. TJ. Bradley. David. And Alex. Oh, I don't know. I didn't. But 130 maybe? First lap's coming in. How about Peevler with the hot first lap? Yeah. All right, minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Andrew, Daniel, David, Bradley, TJ, Dalton, and Alex. How about a 21.6 now for new hot lap? Thomas, Andrew Thomas, your leader. 14.05. Bender's on a 14.12. Peevler, 14.15. Bradley's on a 14.21. TJ's on a 14.22. Dalton's on a 13. Alex is on a 13 as well. Work together. Andrew and Daniel separated by 1 second that last lap. Stay wet makes this track so much better. Yeah. It's not even close. Yeah, I mean, I watered last night a lot. Yeah. I mean, you walked in, there was maybe a puddle or two up here. The rest of it just got soaked right in. It's crazy. Andrew and Daniel, 1.3 seconds apart. Dalton Conrad, third. Then Bradley, David, Alex, and TJ. You got your top three on 14s. Bradley's on a 13.07. David's 13.11. Alex, 13.18. And TJ's on a 13.20. Everybody here makes the main here in Expert today. Just a matter of where you're going to start from. Get that bonus point. Incredible how many independent racers we have. That's a healthy racetrack, if you ask me, if you have way more independent drivers than expert drivers. Just regular Joes that like playing with RC cars, which is what expert drivers are too, except that they get free stuff every once in a while. Or a percentage off. Or if they've signed some sort of contract that captures them and makes them only buy a certain product for a while. Also known as sponsorship.
Is the right turn lane the faster lane?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, RC Car Action had an ad from a company called, I think it was MC Square. And they were like, sponsorships now available. So I made this like awesome resume and like worked on it and like made sure my grammar was correct and everything. And I turned it in and I got accepted, quote unquote. Got my first packet in the mail of, because this is before internet, of how much everything cost. And it was 50% off retail, but retail was like way, way, way higher than a normal price. So being, like if I would have bought batteries from that company, it actually would have cost more than if I just bought them at HobbyTown. So I was like, this is stupid. Needless to say, I didn't sign anything. My first real sponsorship was a battery company called ESP. They made batteries and motors. That was a legit sponsorship. And then Racer Hobbies used to give me free batteries. That was so awesome. Meanwhile, while I was telling a story, Andrew, Daniel, looks like they're going to finish in the top 2. Dalton, Bradley, David, TJ, and Alex. 14 laps for your top 3, 13 laps for everybody else. Alex Eichler going to get a 13-lap run here. Almost.
All drivers
There it
finished.
is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Need you guys right back out there.
Race is complete.
First heat of 4-wheel mod, the fast group coming up. Hold those cars for about 40 seconds, please. Hold those cars. Let these guys get our track blown off.
Owen Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Brendan Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ethan Dallaire. Mitchell Pavel.
Right. Excellent. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's see. We should have, how many marshals should we have? Like 8 of you? 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more on the backside, 3 cone, and 1 over here on the 5 cone. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Dalton. Dalton. That one. Okay. Dalton, you're kind of in charge of that little area, both of those lanes right in front of you. And Andrew, make sure you bring your feet in. Okay? All right. Here we go. Don't man spread. Is that what they call that? Man spreading? Oh, that's that? Oh. All right, here we go. Drivers, Alex, Tom, Owen, Ethan, Mitchell, and Brandon. Tom. Owen. Ethan. Mitchell. Brandon. Got Owen out in front, 1507. Brandon on a 1516. Tom 1518. Alex, Ethan, Mitchell after the first 2 laps. Owen in that yellow and purple associated Tom now up to second. Both Brandon Carney and still in third. Your top three just posting their fast laps, 20.3, 20.4, and 20.8. There are 12 of us here in Mod 4-Wheel today, so there is going to be an A and B main. Owen Vanderbeek on a 15.05. Tom on a 15.12, about a 1.7 seconds back. Brandon 1.2 back from Tom. Alex 1.3 back from Brandon. Ethan only 0.2 off of Alex. This is very close. And Mitchell's only 2 seconds back from them. Very, very close. Owen and Tom separated by 0.5 this time around. Tom right here in the all-white X-ray. 20.6. Owen to the 20.4. $20.6 for Ethan. Brandon Carney with a 20.5. Oh, Tom in the pipe. Owen's like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? 20.1 for Tom, and then he put it on the pipe. Owen just 20.5, 20.4, 20.5. He's on a 15.08. Tom's on a 15.12. Brandon 15 at 5.16. Ethan on a 14 flat. Alex on a 14.03. Mitchell on a 14 at 5.13. 2 minutes left to go here in our first heat. We put the fast guys first. I mean, there's fast guys in the next one, but you know what I'm saying. These are the A-mainers for sure from the first round of the Summer Series. $1:15 to go. We're out there digging. Tom with a 20.3 climbs back to within 1 second of the lead. You got Vanderbeek behind him. Owen just has to keep track of that white car. Keep plunking down those good laps. Brandon Carney doing a solid job in the 3 spot. Ethan, Alex, Mitchell rounds out the rest of the order. Almost everybody's on the 15. Alex is like 1 second away on the clock. Pace. When these guys send it off that hump in the back, it is there's a finesse to it. Sometimes that jump can throw you. The INS race, we won't be jumping that at all because it'll be a totally different angle coming into that thing. You have to climb it up. Owen and Tom last time separated by 0.4 of a second. A little bit of crashing here. I think as long as Owen stays within about a lane of Tom, he's still going to have the lead. You got time expiring. Alex Vanderbeek is done. Tom is done. Owen and Brandon are done. Waiting on Ethan and Mitchell. 2 more to go. Owen's going to win that one by 0.7. 15.09, 15.10. Oh, Ethan with a 15.20.
All drivers are finished.
And Mitchell with a 14. All right, I need a guest announcer for the next one. We got Mod. Hang on to those cars for about 40 seconds. Second heat of Mod Wheeler coming up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Gibson. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis. Caden Birding. Mike Sokowski.
All right, another heat of 6. Second heat of mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Time to beat Owen Vanderbeek, 15.509. He averaged a 20.6, so every lap's got to be right around there. Some guys in here really fast. Made some national level races in the premier class in the main.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers are checked
Alex
in.
Sturgeon.
I need one marshal to help me out in the back. No, 2 marshals. I need 2 marshals, 3 marshals. I just keep looking. I need 1 at the end of the straight, and then 2 over here on the right side. 1 on the drop-off, and then 1 on that TLR banner. Missing 1 driver. No, we have our drivers from the last race. I just need 2 to help out. 1 at the end of the straight. Yeah, thanks, Mac. Just 1 more at the end of the straight. Looks like Dylan Becker's on it. All right. Let's get them stopped. It's going to be Seth Curtis, Mason Herrick, Mike, Alex, Nick, and Caden. Yeah, I need 1 more, actually, on that TLR banner. 1 more, and then we can get this one going. Okay, Mitchell's over there now. All right. Seth, Mason, Mike, Alex, Nick, and Caden. Seth on the tone. Mason. Mike. Alex. Nick. And Caden. Mason Herrick starting us off. He was in contention for the overall championship last year. Definitely going to be in the hunt this year in both classes. One of the fastest drivers around here. Caden starting us off 20.78. Mason Herrick 20.79. Again, time to beat 15.509.5 set by Owen Vanderbeek in the last heat. Mason Herrick 20.4, 20.5 the last 2 laps. He's a second up on TQ. Black, well, gray really, red and white. White wheels working the back section now. Nick Gibson, Kansas City native. Orange, white, and black coming across the loop now. 20.4, last lap 20.5. He takes it over. Herrick losing out 1.1 seconds to the gap now. Nick's cruising another 20.4, resets hot lap that time by. And it runs Mason in the 2, Caden working his way back up to 3, Alex, Mike, and Seth. Overall, Nick's working a TQ pace, Mason 4th overall. Oh, Nick drops down that lap. Mason 15.5.16. Nick 15.5.15. Three in, 2 to go. Nick Gibson up top, Mason right there. 20.3 from Gibson. That's hot lap right now. Hot lap in the last heat was a 20.0, so these guys trying to get in the 19-second lap range. Caden, hot lap for him, 20.7. Gap for the lead, 1.2. They're working third and fourth overall right now. Owen and Tom weren't separated by too much. Coming up on a minute to go. Mason and Nick separated by 0.6 the last lap. This lap it's 9/10 as Nick finishes the same lap Mason's on. They're kind of working different parts of the track. Mason's about halfway up the track. They're close on the time. They're about 3 seconds off of Tom's 15.5.10 as Nick's on a 15.5.13. They're working third and fourth, though, pretty strong. Nick taking it over by 0.8. 20.4 to a 20.6. Mason getting the room from Alex super respectfully. That's how it's done. Mason 20.3 last time by. Gibson with a 22. That might have put a fork in it. Here comes Mason to finish. He's going to be the first car to finish. Everybody else keep going. Alex and Caden, you're done. Seth, you're done. Here comes the last two.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, man. That was a close race for third overall. Mason Hare going to take it 15.5.13.2. Gibson, his hot lap, last lap, 20.3, 15.5.13.6, 0.4 the gap. On track, race number 6. Number 7, you're on the deck.
Anthony Sandy. Lucas Shasso. Connor Hausch. Steve Wall. One minute to the start of the race.
We got a full heat right here. Definitely going to need like 2 volunteers. And then we'll keep this program going. Definitely going to need like 2 volunteers.
Ronnie Wint. Eric Oneskal. Brent Riley. Matt Wolf. TJ Williams. Alexander Eichler.
Looks like I just need
Less than
one
5.
more person to help us out at the end of the straight. All right, let's close it down, close it down. Looks like Peevler's helping us out. Thank you, sir. Our lineup, TJ Williams, Connor Hausch, Ronnie Wimp, Anthony Santee, Steve Wall, Eric, Lucas, Matt, Brent, and Eichler. We'll let Brent get over there. All right, TJ on the tone. Connor, Ronnie, Santee, Wall, Eric, Lucas, Matt, Riley, and Eichler. TJ Williams starting us off 23-0, 14-5-22. He's definitely the one to watch in this one, probably. White, blue, and red. TJ reset in hot lap 22.7 that lap, 14.5.20. That's Connor, Brent, Ronnie, Brent, and then Santee. Those guys are all super, super close. 2nd to 6th isn't too far out of it. TJ coming up onto the straight. He's going to be catching some lap traffic here quickly. Ronnie went in the number 2, then Santee, and then Brent. Brent 2/10 off of Santee for the 3. Ronnie 1.7 up on that battle. Ronnie's in that white and black, white wheels, coming up onto the front. Finding some open track. TJ's finding some open track. 22.8 for TJ last time. I think he had some problems this lap. Still a 4-second lead over Ronnie. 2 in, 3 to go. Brent now getting his hot lap of the race at 23.9, 13.5.18 the pace. TJ, huge wheelie down the straight. Was able to save it. Didn't go end over end. Keeps her moving. Alexander's going to be his next person in line. Got a 3-truck battle right there in front of him. TJ, evasive action, was able to get by clean. That was a good split-second decision. 150 to go. Brent Riley going a little bit faster again. 23.7 now his hot lap. TJ off that 14, but on a 13.5.07. Second place is the white, has orange flames. Thank you, Steve. Ronnie's real close, just about half a second off of Brent Riley. 3/10 that lap. Ronnie is about a lap ahead, though. He just crossed for his 9th lap. Brent's still on his 8th. Brent finishes his 9th lap. That's going to put Ronnie into the number 2. Santee in the 4. Half a second up on Lucas. Oh, Lucas getting into the number 4 that lap. Santi down to the 5. Then it's Hausch and Eric. Ronnie, his hot lap, 23.8 last time by. Hot lap of the race, TJ Williams, 22.42 last time by. That thing's moving. $13.508 last time by. He's going to finish right here. Only other driver to finish is Connor Hausch. Everybody else keep going. Brent, keep going. This track's going to be live a little bit longer. Marshals, stay at your positions. TJ, you do have a car live right behind you. If that ever, it doesn't look like it's going to end up there. And
All drivers are finished.
that's going to be a race. Brent going
The
to
race is
hot lap
completed.
himself at the end. 23.5 takes over to the number 2 by half a second on Ronnie. TJ, though, 13.507, averaging a 23.6, 22.4 hot lap. We're moving our way into independent now, independent stock buggy, heat 1 of 4. Make sure you let those guys blow off the track for you.
Race number 7, independent 2-wheel stock buggy. Ryan, Dylan, Olin, Eli, Sam, Austin, and Alex. Got one person running back-to-back. Should still have plenty of corner marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it looks like the 5 didn't get put back there. Thanks, Nick. Everybody from truck, back out there to marshal, please.
Less than 5.
Uh-oh.
Ryan Leahy.
There goes an idler gear. Dylan, I don't think you're in this one. We got Ryan, Dylan, Becker, Olin, Eli, Sam, Austin, and Alex. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Got Dylan Becker, not Dylan Haas. I believe there are now 4 Dylans today. And I need to fix up a bunch of these transponders. Dylan Becker, if you're out there, I need you to cross the stripe for me, please. Wonderbar.
Dylan Becker.
Olin Hines, you're next. Cross the line for me, please. Yep. Okay, very good.
Olin Hines.
Austin Cochin. I got nothing from that one. Not a thing. Is there a transponder in there? Is it plugged in backwards? Okay. Give you a couple seconds here. Hang on a second. No. There it is.
Austin Caution.
Okay, very good. It's going to go Ryan, Dylan, Olin, Eli, Sam, Austin, and Alex. Marshals look great. Thank you very much. Here we go. We'll see how long that idler gear lasts. Dylan. Olin Hines. Eli.
Transponder
Sam.
5534264. Transponder 4846366.
Austin.
Sam White.
And Alex. Go, go, go.
Transponder 8908380.
That worked out.
Alexander Eichler.
He's on the clock. Dylan Becker up front, 13-5-10, 13-5-18 for Eli. Sam on a 13-5-21. Alex on a 12. Olin on a 12. Austin on a 10. It's early in this one. Dylan, Sam, Eli, Alex, Olin, Austin. I don't see a crunchy idler gear out there, so Ryan must have pulled it off. Halfway through this one, Dylan still out in front. Alex Eichler up to second. Then Eli, Sam, Olin, Austin. 13-5-10 for Dylan. He's got about 6.5 seconds over Alex. Alex heading down the straight. You're going to have, or now Alex is over here actually. You're going to have Eli in third, Sam, Olin, Austin. Austin out there in that clear body. There's Dylan and Alex. Alex in the green, Dylan in the orange. Whoops. I think he was going to try to get out of your way, but you were beside him. Sorry, says Alex Eichler. Your leader, orange and black, yellow wheels. Thank you very much. Coming up to the big corner. 4 down and 1 to go. Dylan, Eli back into the 2 spot. Eli's right there in that red and white and blue. Little paint, a little tag there with, I think that might have been Olin. Olin running 4th. Dylan's on a 13.516. Eli and Alex are on 12s. Olin's on a 12.06. Sam on a 12.512. Austin's on 11 at 527. Ten seconds. Becker. This will probably hold up for a while. Being very patient with traffic, doing a really good job. Olin, you're done. 12.06. Dylan's going to get a 13.517. Austin's under 10. Alex with 12. Eli with 12. Sam with 12. That's it. Everybody's done. Dylan, Alex, Olin, Sam, Eli, and Austin.
The race is completed.
Let's get back out there to Marshall. Guys, take those blowers to the next section. If you're blowing off the option line, just make a big loop. Put it right back to where you found it. The other one goes straight ahead. Cody, Chris, Dustin, Jan, Dylan, Bill, Colson, and Steve. We need my marshals. Jump right back out there, pretty please.
Cody Sokowski. Chris Haida. Dustin Becker. Dylan Haas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colson Chadwell. Steve Eichler. Bill Grieve.
Everybody's checked in but Jan. Need my guys out there to marshal spots. In your marshalling spots. In your marshalling spots. All right, number laps. Everybody's checked in. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7 out there, or somebody to fill in for Ryan if he's busy.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Ryan's over there. Who are we missing out there? Where's Dylan at? There you are. You going to go to the back wall for me? Are those Crocs? Ryan, will you jump down to the other bucket? Yeah, there you go. Okay, very good. Olin, I want you to on this bucket right here, and you're going to kind of cover this whole thing, okay? It is what it is. Cody's going to go first, followed by Chris, Dustin, Jan, Dylan, Bill, Colson, and Steve. That's Tone. Chris. Dustin. Jan. Dylan. Bill. Colson. And Steve. Excellent. This is race number 8, about halfway. Try to give each other some space. We're going to do a resort, of course, in between the rounds, so just try to work together as best we can. Coming around for our second lap, so we'll see where we're at. Your TQ, 13 at 5:17. Help, Olin. Dylan Haas up front, 12:06. He's going to be in that dark blue and black buggy, black wheels. Dustin on a 12.512. Jan's on a 12.518. Bill's on a 12.27. Cody's on an 11. Chris on a 10. Colson on a 10. Steve on a 10. It is early. A couple crash laps kind of skew that early pace. Your leader trying to get around Jan and Steve. He splits the defense there. Good job. He's going to have some clean racetrack. Jan up into the 2. Same thing. Jan trying to clear Steve, I think. Try not to run into each other. Dylan, Jan, Bill, Dustin, Chris, Colson, Cody, Steve. 12:04, that would move Dylan up to 3rd overall. Oh, help us out. That was weird. Three down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Dylan, Jan, Dustin, Chris, Bill, Cody, Colson, Steve. Your leader up and over this front double. That's a tough double, even with a little bit of lip added to it. Oh, is that Colson? Oh. .120 to go. Dylan, Jan, Dustin, top 3. 12:04 for Dylan. Jan's on a 12:18. Dustin on 11. So is Cody, Bill, Chris, Steve on a 9-lap run. We got 1 minute left to go here in our second of 4 independent regular Joes. 2-wheel drive stock buggy. By the way, the J Concepts INS National Series added 21.5 independent. So if you're looking to race a second buggy class, get yourself a 21.5 motor. We run 21.5 in the winter time on carpet. So some of you guys already have a 21.5 motor. And since we did that, we didn't really add Plex spec. We already had 10 classes. So I foresee a lot of Plex spec drivers moving up to 21.5 in that race. Should be pretty good. 15 seconds left to go. Dylan is held steady on a 12.504 for the last minute or two. He's crossing the stripe right now. 12.03 picked up a second, which is pretty good. Jan, Dustin, Bill, Cody, Chris, Steve. Keep going until we say you're all done. Marshals look alive. Dustin and Chris and Cody and Dylan done. That's going to be Bill. This is going to be Steve. We're just waiting on Jan. The blue-white checkers. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Excellent. Moving on. Take those blowers, move them to the next section, please. Olin, that goes that way. Look down on the arrows if they're still there, please.
John Haas. Steve Wall. Matt Wilcox. Bo Jacobson. Sarah Carney.
Don't run into our blowers. We should have plenty of corner marshals.
Legend.
We should have plenty of
1 minute to
marshals.
the start of the race.
Gosh darn it. Dude. There we go. All right, let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in. Is Wunschel out there?
Less than 5.
That's Eric. End of the straightaway. End of the straight. I need Eric Wunschel to cross the line for me. Oh, there you are. Okay. Slover, I don't think you're in this one. Pretty sure you're in the next one. Travis Slover. Race number 9. Right?
Eric Wunschel.
There's Eric. Oh, we're in race number 9. What am I saying? Race number 10. Yeah, you're in the next one, dude. All right, good deal. All right, let's put, Chris, can you go to the back, the 3 cone, so that that area is covered? Dylan, you're kind of gonna have to that's your zone, okay? And Bill's got over here, and Colson's got there, so I think we're good. All right, Josh, Steve, John, Eric, Matt, Sarah, Bo, and Matt Wolf. Wilcox before Wolf. Here we go. Steve. John. Eric. Matt Wilcox. Sarah. Bo. And Matt Wolf. So Dylan Becker's TQ time has survived 1 heat. Will it survive another? We'll find out here in about 5 minutes. I'll give you all a lap or 2. One minute in, 4 to go. McMullen out in front, 13.512. He is in that yellow and white associated. John Haas on a 13.515. McMullen, Sarah Carney now on a 13.515. So we got a 3-car battle for the lead in this one. Wilcox on a 13.20. Matt Wolf's on a 13.20. Bo's on a 13.21. Wunchel's on a 13.24. And Steve's on a 12.511. So now we are in the thick of it. Very close between your top 6 for sure. Sarah Carney, one of those orange buggies. I think the orange buggy. Orange and white. Crossing the stripe right now. Then you're going to have, let's see, John Haas might be your leader this time around. We'll check it when he crosses the line. The kiddo's already moved up a few spots in his qualifier. It's going to be Eric, John, Matt, Bo, Sarah, Josh. But that top 6 so close that one little twitch will move you, shuffle you up or down. John, Eric, Matt, Bo, Sarah, Josh, Matt, Wilcox, and Steve. Wilcox is only about 2 seconds off of that battle for pretty much the lead. Wunchel's on a 12 flat, John's on a 12 flat, Matt's Wolf on a 1201, Bo's on a 1202, Sarah's on a 1202, Josh is on a 1202, Matt's on a 1213, and Steve's on a 1221. It is close. Oops. Bo, now your leader. I'm pretty sure that Bo is that purple car with the yellow wheels. Middle, middle, middle. John in second, Josh in third. The 2 Matts, Eric, Sarah, and Steve. It's tight. Couple crashes here and there too. Also bringing the pack back together. John Haas now your leader. He's stayed relatively cleaner. McMullen back up to second. They're both kind of occupying the same parts of the track right over here by the bleachers. That's first and second place. Now, Bo Jacobson, man, he keeps getting up there. This is Bo right here, moving up from Plex spec. Thirty seconds. Keep going. It's going to be tight. It's going to be close here at the end. Keep going. Steven, John, and Josh, you 3 are done. Eric is done. Wilcox going to be done. Bo's going to be done. This is Matt Wolf. Waiting on Sarah. John, Josh, Bo, Matt, Eric, Matt, and Sarah, and Steve. And it was really close there right to the end, but John Haas did pull away to get a 12 flat.
The race is completed.
All right, race 10, final qualifier of independent buggy. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 11. That's that 40-plus heat. We are past halfway through round number 1.
Connor Hausch. Travis Slover. Lucas Shasso. Kevin Lisuk. Anthony Santi. John Birding. Brett Nelson.
Everybody here is checked in. Need all of my marshals out there, please. All of my marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All of my corner marshals. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Man, so I have tomorrow off because I always have Sundays off after a summer series race, and I also have Monday off. So I was like really hoping to take my boat out and like do like a 2-day thing, and unfortunately, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Looks like. I'm trying to find somewhere to go, like in Kansas or Missouri or Iowa, that's not gonna have rain on it. But then I got to get another license. Maybe I shouldn't do
Less
that.
than 5.
Anyways. Connor, John, Brett, Anthony, Travis, Kevin, Lucas, and Ronnie. Marshals look great. Same as we had last time. Eric, you're going to have to be sort of in charge of that. Just warning you more than anything. Here we go. These are your fast guys, though. John. Brett. Anthony. Travis. Kevin. Lucas. And Ronnie. Right now, time to beat is a 13 at 5:17. Your good resort right now goes to Matt Wolf with a 12 at 5:08. There's a lot of room in there. So we've got Brett, John, Travis, Anthony, Ronnie, Lucas, Kevin, and Connor. Just one little mistake can drop you from first to about 7th place. Brett Nelson, 13:08. Now 13:05. John, 13:09. Travis, 13:10. Santi, 13 at 5:13. Ronnie's on a 13 as well. Lucas on a 12. Connor's on a 12. Kevin's on a 12. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Brett, John, Travis, Anthony, Lucas, Ronnie, Connor, and Kevin. Right now, your top 4 in front of the current TQ time. Lucas and Ronnie are on 13-lap runs. That would put them in the top 8. Brett, Anthony, John, Travis, Ronnie, Lucas, Connor, and Kevin. Connor getting closer to that 13-lap run as well. That's your leader, though. Blue and silver buggy, white wheels. He's going to be heading up to the straightaway. Anthony Santi in the blue and green associated Slover. One of those red cars out there, I believe. Little train of cars. This could be John in third, Kevin in eighth, Anthony in second, Connor in seventh. Your top 7 are on 13-lap runs, so try to work it out with each other. Work together. 125 on the clock. Right now, your top 3 currently in front of the TQ time. Got to tell you, the track's looking pretty good. .40. Brett and Anthony are separated by 1.7. Again, your top 3, Brett, Anthony, and John in front of the current TQ time. Almost the entire field has a 13-lap run. Almost the entire field to be in the same resort. Try to stay off of one another. Brett's done. John's done. Anthony and Connor and Kevin are done. Waiting on Ronnie, Lucas, Travis. Team's Travis. There's Ronnie. And Lucas. A couple white buggies. There you go. Everybody's done. Brett, Anthony, John, Ronnie, Lucas, Travis, Connor, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
I need a guest announcer. It is time for some 40-plus action, which I forgot to sauce my tires, so this ought to be fun.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We should have plenty of marshals. There's 8 drivers in the last one. Race 11 on the track. 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Mac Vanderbeek. Corey
Add
Tango.
you? What? Oh, I see. We need 1 volunteer marshal.
Mike Sokowski. David Peebler.
We have Lucas back to back, so 1 volunteer there.
Brent Riley.
Get Brent's checked in.
Less than 5.
Just a drag and drop there. I just need 1 marshal on this bucket right after the step off. Then we can get this one going. Comes Alex for a check. I need
Sergio.
Lucas to check too. I think this white car is Lucas. Still need one marshal right here on this bucket closest to the driver's stand. Then we're good. Let's close it down. Here comes Lucas.
Lucas Shasso.
One marshal, one marshal. Yeah, right here on this bucket. Thank you. All right, our order is going to be Alex Sturgeon, Mac, Corey, Mike, Lucas, Brent Riley, and Peevler. Sturgeon on the tone. Mac. Tannehill. Mike. Lucas. Brent. And Peeve. All right, track's live. Mac starting us off 21-4, 22-4 for Alex. Closer Mac gets to Alex, the easier it is to set a pace. Starting in seconds, sometimes the easiest place to start. Back-to-back 21s. There's a 21-9, 14-5-03 the pace, 14-5-13 for Sturgeon. Then we got Tannehill, Peevler, Mike, Lucas, and Brent. Sturgeon now with the 22-1, Mac 21-6. 2 seconds is going to be the gap as we come up on lap traffic. Mike's going to be the first. That worked out perfect. Oh, Alex super loose gives the track position to Mac. Couple of associated boys. Longtime associated boys. Peevler and Brent Riley separated by 4/10 on the dot. Peeve is just on that 14-lap pace. Brent's on the 13.5 flat. I can see Alex's tires have a layer of dirt on them. Sauce wasn't able to get into the tires. He kind of forgot about that. Coming up on 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Mac, David, Brent, Alex, Lucas, Corey, and Mike. Pretty consistent 21s, 21.8 average from Mac. I think right there might have been his slowest lap with a 22.2. Still super fast on the pace. 14.506. Been pretty stagnant on the pace. Hasn't dropped, hasn't gone too much quicker. He's just been steady. Coming up on Corey. All orange going to be our leader. Still on a 21.9 average. Last time by, 21.9. One minute to go. Mac 25.8 last time by. Pace dropping off just a hair. 14.512 now. Still pretty comfortable lead. looking to set the early round of qualifying TQ. Alex, Brendan, Peeve coming to the end super close. 7/10 separates those three. Oh, Peeve fell off that lap. Alex and Brent still super close. Time's coming to an end. Keep her moving. Alex, you are done. Caught at the line, 13.501. Mac, you are done. Brent, you're done. Everybody else crossing, you'll be done.
All
I
drivers are
think
finished.
Kenny's holding the coolest bodies I've ever seen.
The race is completed.
It's almost like I've never seen that scheme right there. Mac, 14.512, had that one bobble in there, still averaging a 22.2, 21.4 hot lap. Yep, soft was not entire. Still did pretty good considering. Making our way into the independent four-wheel drive buggy class, race number 12, our first heat of 3.
Eli Vanderbeek. Sam White.
Let's see, we got Matt Wolf, Sam White, Eric, Dylan, Ryan Leahy,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh, Eli Vanderbeek, and Dylan Becker. Definitely going to need some checks.
Matt Wolf.
This one's probably Dylan because it says Dylan.
Dylan Becker.
It's probably... okay, that one's Josh.
Josh Kochen.
Peeve, you good over there? Eric? Yep,
Eric Onstall.
I think he's good. I think we're good on marshals. There's Mac.
Less than 5.
Nice. Okay, let's close it down. Close it down. I just need a check from Dylan, so I want Dylan to be the only car to cross. That's Dylan. Okay.
Dylan Lind.
And now I need Ryan Leahy. And then we are good. Not Becker.
Ryan Leahy.
All right. It's going to be Matt Wolf, Sam, Eric, Dylan Lind, Ryan, Josh, Eli, and Dylan Becker. Yeah, it's good enough. All right, Matt on the tone. Sam White, Eric, Dylan Lind, Ryan, Josh, Eli, and Becker. All right, 5-minute qualifier. First heat of independent four-wheel drive buggy. Eric Wunschel starting us off. 23-4. He's talking to me saying he has the pace, just wrecks too much. First 2 laps are clean. 13.502 the pace. Dylan Becker in the 2. Eli Vanderbeek pretty close right there in the 3. Eli now bumping up to number 2, only 6/10 off the lead. Eric in that all silver body coming up onto the straight. That's our leader. Rocking the S15J Concepts body. Thing looks so good on a 4-wheel. Coming up on 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Eric showing the way, 13.504. Averaging a 23.4, 23.0 hot lap. He's staying consistent. Just don't do anything dumb. Matt Wolf, 1.6 up on Dylan Becker for the number 2, and then it's Eli right there with Sam White. Matt, Dylan, and Eli are 1.3 apart. For that number 2, Matt with a little bit longer of a lap. 6 thousandths now separate Matt and Dylan Becker for the number 2. That's basically a hair on your chin. Oh, wow. We're getting the 22s now. Eric 22.8. Dylan Becker 22.87. Eric now 23.3, backing it up. Trying to get on that 14-lap pace. Two minutes to go. Ooh, hot lap right there for Dylan Becker. He's 6.3 off the lead. Anything can happen. I think that's Dylan opting to use the outside line. So far, only guy I've seen use it in this heat. I mean, you could have used it. I wasn't really watching, but I noticed he did. 6.5, the gap still for the lead. 13.508 the pace. Dylan, another 22.6. He's got pace in his buggy. 4.6 off the lead. 22.8 right there. He's clicking them off. .6 now the gap. They're going to get like 3 more laps, 2 more laps. 22.4 for Becker. Eli Vanderbeek, 22.6. These guys clicking off their hot laps. Ryan Leahy, hot lap of the race, 22.4.19. Keep going, keep going. Only guy done is Matt Wolf. Keep going, keep going. Dylan Becker, 22.3.12. Takes him to the point. 13.509. Eric, 4/10 off. Eric finished 4/10 off. Dylan's got to have an average lap. Just missing Eli Vanderbeek. Here he comes on the back section, over the hump. Dylan Becker going to take it 5/10 up on Eric there, right there at the end. Then there's Eli in the 3, Matt, Dylan, Ryan, Sam, and Josh. All right. Race 12, or race 13, sorry, hold them. Don't hit our guys blowing off the track.
The race is completed.
Heat 2 of independent four-wheel drive buggy. We got Kevin, Steve Wall, Matt Robinson, Ronnie Wint, Matt Wilcox, Sarah Carney, Cody, and Chris Haida.
Matt Wilcox. Chris Haida.
Solid comeback.
Sarah Carney. Kevin Lisuk.
Just can't wreck. Just missing a check from Ronnie Wint and Steve Wall. There's Steve Wall. Here comes Ronnie.
Ronnie Wint.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trade in the F2 body that I have for my four-wheeler for a S15.
Yes.
I haven't painted it yet.
Dude, every time I watch somebody trade a body on the track, the S15 looks like
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
every time.
I have it at home. I didn't want to make the same mistake I made with my B7 where I had painted pink body and I hated the car. So I wanted to drive the car first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then have it painted body.
Yeah, that's definitely what I do. I just rattle bomb it.
Yep. All right, we're all checked in. Good job, you guys. This is race 13 of 17. We're already getting through round 2 pretty quickly. Once we're done, we're going to set up a resort and then take about 10 minutes so I can go in and get my stuff charged up, maybe change tires. But we'll get there. In the meantime, marshals look good. Kevin, Steve, Matt, Ronnie, Matt, Wilcox, then Sarah, Cody, and Chris. So it'll be Robinson before Wilcox. I'll try to use last names. Here we go. Steve, Robinson, Wint, Matt Wilcox, Sarah, Cody, and Chris. Let's shake and bake. Right now, your top time, 13:09. Matt Robinson on a 13:02. Let's keep track of him. He is right here, the orange and blue. Dropping in. He'll be behind, is that Chris Haida? Yeah, it is Chris Haida. There you go. He's got Kevin Lisak right behind him. Cody Salkowski in the 2 spot now. Then you got Ronnie, Matt, Steve, Chris, and Sarah. So try to work together a little bit. Two down, 3 to go. Matt, Kevin, Ronnie, Matt Wilcox, Steve, Chris, Sarah, Cody. Pretty close battle back there for 5th. Robinson on a 13:02. Orange and blue buggy. White wheels, clear wing. He would be a new TQ pace with 1 more heat of wheeler to go. Try to get a good resort out of it. If not the overall TQ. Robinson, your leader, kind of a long lap here. 13:08 ahead of TQ by 1 second. Ronnie Wentz on a 13:09. He just crossed the stripe. He is the white and black number 99. Kevin Lesak, 13-lap run as well. He is not too far back, couple cars back from your leader, Matt. Matt kind of doinks it. Actually, he's just right behind Ronnie Went on the track. So that is actually first, second, and third on the track in order, coming up behind Chris Haida. Chris is running fourth, so your top four, same part of the racetrack. You got 1:10 left on the clock. Help, help, help. Oh, no. "45 seconds. Keep going. Matt's done. Steve's done. Ronnie's done. Kevin, Matt Robinson, Sarah done. We're waiting on Chris and Cody. So Chris has got one more lap. He's in that green buggy. That's Cody. Marshall, stay out there. Got one more to go. One more to go. Very nice.
All drivers
Done.
are
Grab
finished.
those blowers. Head to the next section
Race
for
is
me.
completed.
John, Brett, Corey, Travis, Dylan, Anthony, Connor, John, and Don Drews up in this one. Race number 14. Don't run into the guys blowing the track off. Don't run into the guys blowing the track off, please. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow.
John Birding. Connor Hausch. Don Drews. John Haas. Anthony Santi.
Look at Eli. Eli's going to do the whole section over there. Eli, put your number 10 bucket. Come all the way to the 10. Come forward all the way to the 10. Keep going. Go
1
straight.
minute to the start of the
Go
race.
straight. No, go straight. From where you're at, go straight. Yep. Now blow that off
Fred
while you're
Nelson.
going over there. There you go. Straight, straight, straight. Blow at the same time. There you go. Perfect. That'll work. All right, let's get out there. Let's get everything switched up.
Corey Tannehill.
What? Yeah. What size did you want? There's a bunch up there. Just grab one and tell Tim I already took care of it. No more laps. No more laps.
Travis Slover.
No more laps. Me.
Less than 5.
He's coming. There he is. There he is. We got it. We got it, yo. There he is to save the day. There he is to save the day. Cross the loop for me, Dylan.
Dylan Haas.
Perfect. Oh. Billy. Oh, jeez. John, Brett, Corey, Travis, Dylan, Anthony, Connor, John, and Don. This is looking really good. Marshall's look good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Barreting, you're going first. Brett. Corey. Travis. Dylan. Anthony. Connor. John. And Don. Right now, time to beat 1309 from Ronnie Wint. Wasn't sure if he was going to race four-wheel drive today, but he made it. John up front, followed by Don, Anthony, Connor, Travis, Dylan Haas, Corey, John Haas, and Brett. Your top 9, all in front of Ronnie Wint's top time at the moment. Don Drew's now your leader, followed by John, Connor, Brett, Travis, Corey, Dylan, John Haas, and Anthony. There's just something about the names where you get to say John, Connor multiple times, like it's Terminator 2. Middle, middle, middle. Help, 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 help. It was stuck. Halfway. That changes it up a little bit. John Berding to the front. Don, Connor, Brett, Travis, John, Dylan, Anthony, Corey. I think Corey might have missed a lap here. It is tight. Very, very close. I think Tannehill's transponder actually is intermittent here, so I'll keep track of you. John, Don, Brett, Nelson out to third, then Travis, Corey, John, Dylan, Anthony, and Connor. 140 left to go here in this one. Right now, your top 7. Top 8 now, currently in front of the TQ time. John Burton lead the way, white and green. Losi car. It's been a couple rough round ones, including myself. One minute to go. John, Don, Brett, Corey, Haas, Travis, Dylan Haas, Anthony, and Connor. Again, your top 8 drivers all in front of the TQ. Connor Housh is on about 13 as well. He'll still get a decent resort. 20 seconds. That was cool.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. The end there kind of shuffled things around. Your top 5 all finish in front of the current top time. John, Brett, Don, John, Dylan, Travis, Anthony, Corey, and Connor.
The race is completed.
Let's move on to race number 15. Our expert, our lone expert four-wheel heat. Don't run into the guys blowing the track off. Give him a second. Let these guys blow the track off, please. Just Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Dalton, Bradley, and Brent. Only missing really one of the boys. Otherwise, they're all here. Emerson not racing
1 minute to
today.
the start of the race.
He chose social life over racing. I think he's still in school, isn't he? Oh, he just got out of school. He might show up today.
Daniel Bender. Bradley Peterson. TJ Williams. Andrew Thomas. Brent Riley.
Just need a check from our green buggy. Dylan, that's the right spot. Dylan, that's actually the right spot for one of those. Yeah, there you go. That one goes over there.
Conrad. Less than 5.
There's 2 more? What'd you say?
FYI, your car's on inside.
I know.
Okay. And then, yeah.
All right, number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Lots of marshals for this one. We're going to need some volunteers for the next one. Actually, we're definitely going to need like 3 volunteers for the next one would be great. Since we'll have 6. It'd be nice to have 9, so we have the full field covered there. So here we go. Andrew, at the tone. Bender. TJ. Dalton. Bradley. Brent. Shake and bake. Hang on to her. Andrew, TJ, Dalton, Daniel, Brent, and Bradley. 1 minute in, 4 to go.
That worked out awesome. So 370, so I have 100. 125. So that leaves.
Here you go, boss man. Need one of these bad boys? You keep her going good.
Thanks.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Andrew, TJ, Dalton, Daniel, Brent, and Bradley. A little bit of dead air there. Sorry. 15 to 5:15 for your leader. TJ 15:20, Dalton 14:01, Daniel 14:06, Brent 14:09, and Bradley Peterson on 13 at 5:07. .240 on the clock. TJ Williams to the front. Long lap there for Andrew. TJ Dalton, Andrew, Daniel, Brent, and Bradley. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Andrew just crossed the stripe with a good recovery lap there. How about Dalton dipping into the 20s? .120 to go. TJ Dalton and Andrew, they're separated by 1.8 seconds between the three of them. TJ crossing the stripe with a 21.6. Dalton with a 22, however. Let's see what Andrew's going to plunk down here. .8 for Drew. That's going to put him to 1 second away from the lead. The Strawberry Banana go down the straight versus the blue and red associated car right in the middle of the track. Now coming up to the straightaway and down. Dalton Conrad in the green buggy. Third place, Bender, Brent, Bradley. Almost a whole field on 14 laps or better. Andrew's on a 14 flat. Dalton's on a 14 flat. Daniel's on a 14.09. Brent's on a 14.523. And Bradley's on a 13.08. But TJ's on a 15.20. Andrew's done, 14 flat. Keep going, TJ. Daniel's done. 14.06, 20.9, final last lap. Dalton with a 14.04. Bradley with a 13.04. Brent with a 13.06. And TJ's going to get 15.
All drivers have finished.
21. We'll see if that holds up next
Race is
round.
completed.
Let's get the blowers going in the right directions, please. Just look down at the arrows. That's all you got to do. Until you come up on another mark on the ground. That's where they, with the blue, I believe is where I had them. I think so anyways.
Alex Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek. Ethan Dallaire. Caden Birding. Mitchell Pavel. Mason Herrick.
Mod
Carney.
2-wheel.
Ronan
We need
Kingston
like
Ray.
3
Seth Curtis.
bonus marshals minimum before we can
Riley
start
Tucker.
this one, please.
Nick Gibson. Tom Rinderknecht.
Everybody's checked in. I need like 3 bonus marshals for this one. Should have plenty from the last one. But we need 3 bonus marshals. We have 6 marshals officially. We need like 3 extra. Everybody here makes the main. It's just a matter who's going to start first. I need 1, 2. I got 5 out of 6 marshals out there. I see Andrews up there. I see Dalton's up there. I see Bender's up there. There's 3 of them. Let's go. Waiting on you guys. I need one more
Leslie
more
Fine.
marshal to help us out. Far end of the straightaway, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Hey, take that one. And then I need we got one person to watch the end of the straightaway. One person to watch the end of the straightaway, and then we're good. Who can watch the end of the straightaway? It's not even a hard spot. All right, perfect. Now we got 10 marshals. That's even better. It's going to go fast. Alex, Mason, Owen, Ethan, Mitchell, Brandon, Seth, Caden, Riley, Nick, and Tom. It's going to go quick. So please go right when I call your name so I can get you spaced out right. Drivers, looking good. Marshals, looking really good. Pay attention. Here we go. Mason, Owen, Ethan, Mitchell, Brandon, Seth, Caden, Riley, Nick, and Tom. Shake and bake, work together. Everybody here is in the main together. If we had one more, we'd split you up, but 11. That's going to be a +1. First lap's coming in. Probably see 15 lap runs for sure. Help, help, help. Jan. Tom, Caden, Nick, top 3. Alex, Owen, Mason, Riley, Ethan, Brandon, Seth, and Mitchell. Work it out, work together a little bit. Right now, Tom Rinderknecht's in the all-white X-Ray, Caden Bairding in his familiar yellow and pink, Nick Gibson in his orange and black. Try not to hold him up or run him over. Mason Herrick moving up to 4th, and Owen, Brandon, Ethan, Alex, Riley, Mitchell, Seth. We got mini trugs coming up next, and then we're done with round 1. We'll reset with a resort. And then get back to it. Oh, that's bad luck, but Riley lands it. Tom, Nick, Caden, top 3. Mason, Owen, Brandon, Alex, Ethan. There's green striping from 1st through 8th place. That's how close you guys are. And Riley's not that far back. Mitchell's not that far back. Seth's on a 12 at 5:15. Your leader's on a 15 at 5:16. Got the X-ray working pretty good. Got lots of forward grip. Gets on the gas and goes. Nick, that was pretty brilliant, actually. That is first and second running together on the track. Caden Berding trying to sneak up there into second every other lap or so. Mason, Owen, Alex, Brandon, Ethan is so tight. There's less than a second between each driver. Tom's got 1.8 over second, but after that, a little blink, and you'll either move up or you'll move down by a lot. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Nick's tucked in behind Tom, clicking off the laps. Caden is over here, maybe a couple turns in front of those guys, currently running in third now. Owen, Alex, Mason are only 2 seconds behind Caden Berding. Riley's only 2 seconds behind Mason Herrick. Your top two picking their way through the field. I think that's Ethan Delaire in front of him in the all blue buggy. Owen gets around Mason on the clock, but then has a long lap and gives it right back. So it's starting to separate a little bit. First, second, third, separated by about 2 seconds apiece. Mason Herrick is about 3 seconds off of Caden. Then you got Owen, Riley, Alex, and Brandon all right there within a second or so. Oh, no. Big pile up over there. That caught up your leaders. That caught up your top two. That'll shake it up. I think your top three all had bad laps. It's still going to be Tom, Nick, Caden, Owen, Riley, Mason, Brandon, Alex, Ethan, Mitchell, and Seth, but it does bring everybody together a little bit closer now. That's why you never give up. Tom trying to get back in the groove. Same thing with Nick. They got Riley between them. Riley running 5th right now. Brandon Carney's running 7th. Keep going. Keep going. Couple last minute flips here. Might change the order around a little bit. Keep going. Oh, and you're done. Oh, and you're the first one done. Oh, help, help, help. Brutal. That's a tough spot. Watch your ankles. Send it.
All drivers are finished.
After all that, Tom, Owen, Caden, Riley, Brandon, Nick, Alex, Mason, Ethan, Mitchell, and Seth. A little bit more crashing there at the end.
The race is completed.
Everybody on a 14 on that one. All right, mini trucks are up. I think there's 10 of them. Let's get you guys back out there and let's finish out round number 1. Don John, Steve Dillon, Tyler, Matt, Austin, Josh, Dylan, and Sam. Final heat of round number 1. After this, we'll set up a resort. Then go, I got to go inside and change tires real quick.
Matt
Maybe
Robinson.
make an adjustment. Don't hit our blowers.
John Haas. Tyler Lang. Don Drust. Sam White. Steve Wall. One minute to the start of the race. Austin Kachen. Josh Kachen.
Don't break him before you race him. Got 2 more Dylans to get checked in, Haas and Lind.
Dylan Haas. Less than
Uh-oh.
5.
Uh-oh. Turnbuckle. Bulk up. Check no bulk up. All right, number laps. Number laps. Here comes Dylan. Number laps, please. Number laps, please.
Dylan Lind.
Your order. Don John, Steve Dylan Haas, Tyler Matt, Austin, Josh, Cochin, Dylan, and Sam. You guys are going to have to go right when I call your name because it's going to go pretty quick because there's 10 of you. Aw, I want a dog. I'm not allowed to have dogs. My lizard's pretty awesome, though. All right, here we go. Don Drews at the tone. John Haas. Steve. Dylan Haas. Tyler. Matt. Austin. Josh. Dylan Lind. And Sam White. Shake and bake. Okay. Matt Robinson doing what he did in four-wheel for a little while out in front. Orange and blue, black wing. Don Drews in second. Don, another orange truck, this time black and silver. Then John Haas, Sam, Tyler, Austin, Dylan, Josh, and Steve. Dylan, you got to come over here. They can't see there. There you go. Thank you. Oh, man. Matt, John, and Don Drews are super duper uber close. The technical term. See, John Haas running that silver and black. He's coming up behind a couple cars. I think that might have been Austin right there beside him. Just don't run him over. Don Drews is in the orange and white. I'm pretty sure he's behind Sam White. Sam White running fourth, so just kind of work it out. Then you got Matt Robinson, your leader. Nobody in front of him just yet. This pack of cars right here, there's 5 of them. That's your leader coming through saying beep, beep. Now he's sandwiched between John and Don as they both get around Sam. Sam running fourth. He's part of that mid-pack. Oh, man. Matt says, I'm going to see what happens if I go this way, and it worked out. $2:25 left to go. Final heat of round number 1. We're doing 2.5 hours per round on the track. Should take no less than 15, 20 minutes to get going again, so we're doing really good on time. We are watching the leaders, Matt, John, Don. That's Matt right there across the stripe. Don Drew's in third behind him. That yellow car, that's going to be Tyler Lang. He's in fifth, not doing too bad. You're going to have third place behind you, so whoa, that was weird. Mini truggies. Pretty fun. They got big truck tires. They're four-wheel drive. Dylan's buggy looking a little loose. If you want to ride home, make sure you let your dad go. Now it's going to be Matt, John, Don. Got two cars that look almost identical out there, by the way, so I'm trying to keep up. I think one of those is Steve's and one of those is Matt's. That's Steve. That's Matt. Matt's actually behind John. John, let him go. Thank you. Steve, let him go. Thank you. We're working it out. 1 minute left to go. Ooh, watch this double. Don't get Seth. Oh, you got Seth. Oh, God, you got Seth again. Unfortunately, Seth got cornholed. 40 seconds. The crappy thing about that is that I saw it coming. I was like, oh no. 25 seconds. Matt, Don, John, Steve, Josh, Coach, and Sam, Austin, Tyler, Dylan, and Dylan. Yeah, the one in the ankle hurts. I got that yesterday. There's usually enough cushion back there when you get the butt shot. Dylan Haas is done. Everybody else keep going. Don Drews is done. Josh Cochin done. Matt Robinson's done. Sam White, keep going. John Haas is done. That's how they'll finish. Matt, Don, John. We're looking to see what happens here between Steve and Sam. Steve is done. Tyler Lang is done. We're waiting on Sam White. Got one more truck. And then round one will be completed. There it is. You are done. All right. I'm going to do a resort. We'll switch out those batteries. Yeah. I think that one was already broke, so inside by the carpet track. Huh? Yeah, we're going to switch out those batteries, so just put them right back to where they were, guys. Put them right back to where they were when you're done. Or to the next station, you know what I mean. Where you're supposed to put them. I don't know what I'm saying. If you guys want to get on the track, that's fine. Just be aware I'm going to put the timer down. No, I'm not. Just no more than 10 at a time, please.
Justin Becker. 20.8. 26.6. 21.7. 27.3. 21.2. 25.3.
Sorry, Lucas Shostal. I was trying to see if I could split up independent and 40 plus from being next to one another, but doesn't look like that's going to work out. So
37 flat.
I tried, but everywhere I put it, it had more people running back to back. So
33 flat. 22.8. 31.3. 'Tyler Lang. 32.6. 'Connor Hausch. 24.3. 26.8. 24.9. 35.4. 25.5. 'Tom Rinderknecht. 23.1. 24.4. 19.9. 51.2. 23 flat. 24.1. 20.7. 25.5. 20.1. 23.9. 23.1. 22.7. Mitchell Pavel. 26.3. $23.3. 21 flat. $26 flat. $36.5. 20.4. 24.4. $28.4. 24.1. 25.5. $23.1. 37.6. 45.2. 23.6. 23.6. 27.4. 25.2. 24.2. 31.5. 27.1. 27 flat. 40.9. Steve Eichler. $35.2. $33.5. $32.1. $34 flat. Alex Vanderbeek. $21.4. $35.2. $20.9. $31.3. $24.4. $20.8. $31.3. $20.9. $30.6. 21 flat. $25.9. 33.8. 21.4. $31.1. $21.3. $22 flat. $22.5. Steve Eichler. $31.9. $31 flat.
Actually, long time ago, 2004 maybe, 2005, we adopted a beagle for one day. Yeah. Couldn't handle it. Just took it back. He was a puppy, and we both work a lot, so we were like, you know, this isn't cool to the dog, so we took it back. But the story is that it I was sitting there on the couch with it, and it had one eye. It was the cutest little thing, and it did one of these where it took a breath and decompressed on me, and it's like, oh my God, this dog loves me. Yes, we're gonna keep this. And then the next day I came home and it was gone, and I was like, where'd the dog go? And so ever since then, dogs have been out of discussion at my house for a while. So beagles are awesome. I love beagles. Hey, guess what? It's PlexPec. Race 1, round 2. Kyrie Jamieson, Tony Will, Paul, and Logan. Let's get you guys out here. We need our race number 2 marshals. We're going to make PlexPec marshal each other today. That way nobody get yelled at. That'd be bad. We don't want anybody to get yelled at. Yeah. About another year and a half, 2 years maybe. Because, I don't know, we'll see when my son actually moves out of our house, too. I just think it's funny. She's like, do you think he'll be mad? I'm like, yeah. When we have grandkids, I fully intend on buying them all the stuff that I didn't buy my son, just to like twist the knife a little bit. Oh my God, when my kid has his own house, I'm gonna leave on all the lights. I'm gonna leave the refrigerator door open. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna leave the bathroom fan on all night, especially if it's really loud. Exactly. Let's get round 2 started. Plex Spec Heat 2. Jacob, Jackson, Ryan, Coven, Trevor, Riley, and Kevin. Come on out here and get to your marshalling spots. It is time to shake and bake. Round 2. We did 2 hours and about 35 minutes. I think we can do even better than that because we do not have to worry about fixing up any transponders, maybe 1 or 2. Everybody always changes 1 or 2 sometimes. But it shouldn't take near as long. We might need a volunteer marshal or 2. We'll take care of that when we get there. But for this one, we should be good. There should be 7 of you out there to marshal, please. Please. Let's get going. Kyrie Jameson, Tony Will, Paul, and Logan.
One minute to the start of the race. Will Fenton.
I see 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6 plexers. Let's get going. No more laps, please. Stack them up in the corner. No more laps. No more laps, please. We need Kyrie. We need Jameson. Race number 1. Let's get
Less
going.
than 5.
Not going to wait forever. I think that's Jameson. How about Kyrie? Anybody seen Kyrie? Okay. There's Jameson Conrad. So your top 8 in Plex Spec. Jacob, Jackson, Ryan, Coven, Trevor, Riley, Kevin, and Kyrie is on the 8th and final A main qualifying spot. There'll be a 5-car B main. We're waiting on Kyrie so we can get started. Marshals are in position. Luckily, it's not too hot of a day today. I thought it was supposed to be hotter than it is. Haven't even turned on my air conditioner in here yet for the year. Kyrie's going to run a different one, different body. You over there? All right, here we go. Kyrie's going to go first, so get him over there, help him out a little bit. Oh, geez. All right, here we go. That's tone. Jameson. Tony. Will. Paul. And Logan. Shake and bake.
Paul Fowler.
Jameson, Tony, Kyrie, Paul, Will. I think Logan might be out. That's a bummer. Hey, where's your Typhon at? Yeah, of course you can race it. It's Plex spec. Only at the big races, man. Two-wheel drive. You could run that today if you wanted to. Huh? No, is it plastic or is it metal? No, that one's a 10 scale. The metal chassis Typhon is, we call that an 8 scale. The plastic one we allow because it's plastic. Otherwise, I wouldn't allow it on Saturday or Friday nights either. Anyways, Tony, Kyrie, Paul, Will, Jameson, and Logan. Besides, the scales are so old-fashioned these days, it seems like. Like, look at any Traxxas car. Who actually knows what scale that is? Anyways. Kyrie out in front. There's only 4 of them. We had 1 broke and 2 broken. Kyrie defending that A-main pace that he's on. How about a 10.06? That would get him up to 5th. Tony on a 10. How about Paul on a 10-lap run? These guys, all these guys improving. Improving over their first round. Kyrie's on a 10 at 5:03. If Kyrie, in a minute and a half, can pick up that 11th lap, he could possibly move up to 2nd overall. No pressure. No crashes. We'll stop talking about it. It's got to be smooth. Ten at 5:10. Just got to keep it on a 10-lap run. That's pretty awesome. Keep it clean. Got a ways to go. Kyrie on a 10.07. Tony's on a 10.515. Paul's on a 9.11. Will's on a 9.16. The majority of those guys are going to find themselves racing each other in the B main. Kyrie right now sitting 5th overall. With 20 seconds left to go. You can pick off a few seconds here. Maybe take over the 4 spot. Keep it on the wheels. Smart move there from Kyrie. Not going for that double. Keep it in the middle of the racetrack. It is a number 1 only battle. Jacob, get that clod. Race to the line. Keep going, Paul. Keep going, Paul. Kyrie's going to have a 10 at 5-11. That'll move him up to 5th. Tony Wolf suddenly is in that 6th overall spot. He's looking to finish up his run. Kyrie, you're done. Oh, gosh. Tony's going to get a 10 at 5:15. That does move him up to 6th overall. We got 2 more to go. There's Will. We're waiting on Paul. Get that blue truck going. Green truck going. It's not blue, it's green. There it
All drivers are
is.
finished.
Nice job, everyone.
The race is
Kyrie and
completed.
Tony with 10s. Will and Paul with 9s. Let's get out there to Marshall, whether you finish the race or not. Plex Spec, Heat 2, Jacob Jackson, Ryan Coven, Trevor Riley, and
1
Kevin.
minute to the start of the race. Jacob Wilcox. Kevin Becker. Kevin Petruba. Jackson Isaac Holian. Less than 5.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. Should be 6 of you.
Ryan Cox.
Whether you finish the race or not. Got to have you out there. All right. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bring him up over to the corner, please. Bring him up over to the corner.
Riley Howard.
Here comes Logan. One, two, three, four, 5. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyrie's out there. Tony's out there. Will's over there. Paul's over there. Where's Jameson at? Jameson Conrad. We need somebody out here for Jameson or Jameson himself, please, so we can get going. Jameson Conrad. We need one Marshall from that last heat. I'm not going until we get y'all out here. You got 2.5 hours to fix your stuff. There we go. Hustle up. Go all the way over there. All the way over there. Okay, and then Paul, why don't you go all the way over there? Yep, right there. All right, here we go. Jacob, you're going at the tone. Jackson. Uh-oh. Ryan, help, help, help. Coven. Trevor. Riley. And Kevin. Okay, Riley out up front, followed by Jackson, Jacob, Coven, Kevin, Ryan. Right now, run a 12 at 520. The TQ is an 11:01. That purple buggy with the green wheels is your leader. Second place is Jackson. Jackson with that Techno four-wheel buggy. Jacob in third after missing that first double in the opening lap. Coven in the other blue buggy. And Kevin and Ryan. Jackson up front, 11:03. That's behind the overall TQ from Jacob, 11:01. But it's close. .140 on the clock. .1 minute. How about Riley Howard back to the lead again? 11:09. Jacob on 11:21. Jackson 11:27. Ryan Coven Kevin. And again, this is all good news for Riley. He'd move up to second overall. Trevor Brinkman, who missed out on this heat, would be on the 8th and final qualifying spot. So all he needed was that first one. Going. Riley, Jacob, Jackson are done. Coven and Kevin are done.
All
That's
drivers
hard
are
to say
finished.
back to back. Ryan, you're done. That's it. Let's get race number 16 out here to
Race
Marshall, Mini Truggy guys. It is time for race number 3, Stadium Truck. Grab those blowers, take them to the next section.
Lucas Shasso. Matt Wolf. Eric Oneskal. Alexander Eichler. Anthony Sandy. TJ Williams. Connor Hausch.
Mini Trugs out here to Marshall, please. Mini Truggy drivers. Should be 10 of
1
you.
minute to the start of the race.
Might be 1 or 2 running in this one. Let's see here. I think Steve Wall is racing. Should still have plenty of corner marshals. Wherever, open cones, buckets and cones. Open buckets and cones.
Ronnie Wint.
Oh boy. I see a couple more coming out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch the loop. Watch
Less
the
than 5.
loop. Straightaway, watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Just need Brent Riley, Steve Wall to get checked in for me.
Steve Wall.
Is Brent out there? Is Brent Riley in here? Is his truck there? Okay. Give me a second here. All right. It's going to go TJ, Ronnie, Lucas, Anthony, Connor, Eric, Steve, Alex, and Matt. Marshals look good, and here we go. Ronnie, Lucas, Anthony, Connor, Eric, Steve, Alex, uh-oh, and Matt. Shake and bake. Give you guys a lap or two to figure yourselves out. If you see somebody coming up quick behind you, give them a little bit of room. There's a reason for it. Try to work together here in qualifying. You're racing against a clock, not necessarily heads up against anybody just yet. We'll get there. TJ, Anthony, Lucas, Eric, Alex, Ronnie, Connor, Matt, Steve. Anthony trying to take over that second spot. TJ, 13:07 is his pace, and his TQ time is a 13:07. So he's matching what he did in round number 1. Eric Wunschel. How about Alex Eichler up to the 2 on that lap? 12 at 5:05. That'd move him up to 4th overall. Then you got Anthony, Lucas, Ronnie, Eric, Matt, Connor, and Steve. .245 left to go on the clock. TJ, Anthony, Ronnie, Alex, Lucas, Eric, Matt, Connor, and Steve. 13 at 5:14 for your leader. 13:524 for Anthony. Ronnie now up in the third. 12:04. Alex 12:09. Lucas 12:13. Eric 12:16. Four-wheel mod coming up. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 4. Four-wheel drive modified. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Watch those side-by-sides out there, especially on the straightaway. Just try to work together. TJ Williams led pretty much from the start. Not going as fast as round 1 for his time, though. However, Anthony, Alex, and Matt all looking to move up a few spots at least on the grid from where they were in round number 1. We'll see if that holds up. We got a minute and a half left to go. TJ Williams, your red, white, and blue, or white, blue, and red, depending on how you look at it, doing the option lane. Santee with a long lap. Out there with those colors I'm not familiar with. What was like, who's driving that? One minute left to go. TJ, Lucas, Anthony, Ronnie, Eric, Matt, Alex, Connor, and Steve. Your leader, TJ Williams. Looks like his TQ is secure. How about Lucas Shossow now? Getting over the second spot. Then Anthony, Ronnie, Matt, Eric, Alex, and Connor. The big mover would be Matt Wolf going from pretty much 10th all the way up to maybe 6th. Keep going. Do not stop until we say you are done. TJ, Lucas, Anthony, Ronnie, and Connor, done. Eric's done. Matt, Alex, and Steve coming around. There's 1. There's 2. Here comes 3. That should
All drivers
do
are
it.
finished.
Everybody is
The
done.
race is completed.
Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section, please. Race number 4, Mod 4-Wheel Drive. We are up. Mod 4-Wheel Drive Heat 1. We are up. Hey, Riley, are you busy? Riley? Riley Filbert, are you busy?
Alex Vanderbeek.
Oh, Riley Filbert? Riley Filbert, you busy? My ponytail?
Thank you, sir. All right, rolling into race number 4. First heat of modified 4-wheel drive buggy.
1
Time to
minute start
beat.
race.
Round number 1, set by Owen Vanderbeek, 15.509.
Mitchell Pavel.
Pretty sure that was a 20.6
Seth Curtis.
average.
Salkowski.
He had a
Adam Burton.
20.0 hot lap for the round. See if we see any 19s today. Track's starting to get a little bit better. Got our drivers other than Sturgeon checked in. Oh my God, it's practice.
Less than 5.
Please don't break them before you race them. Yep. Yep, let's try to like chill out. Okay, Marshalls look good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think he's standing there on that cone. Nice. Drink in hand. That'll work. That'll do. All right, let's shut it down. Our order: Caden Birding, Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Mitchell, Seth, and Mike. The guys starting us off in the back of the track right now. All right, Caden on the tone, Vanderbeek in tow. Alex, Sturgeon, Mitchell, Seth, and Mike. Caden already with the bobble. He's got some work to do early. Alex is going to be all over him. TLR versus Associated right here. And wow, Alex ended on the first lap. 21.5 from Caden. 21.8 from Alex. Sturgeon 21.6. Reigning series champ Alex Vanderbeek, all yellow Nice save there. .20.2 from Caden. Caden trying to get the hot lap on the day. Car's looking very nice. Green and pink. Cuts the track a little bit. Caught the pipe. That's going to hurt a little bit. He's on a 15.5.19. Alex Vanderbeek 15.5.17. 20.5 hot lap for Alex right there. Alex is sending that corner. 20.7 for Alex. 20.2 hot lap of the race. Caden birding. I think Caden's going to take the lead over right here too. They're about 5 seconds off the pace they need to be. They've had a couple rough laps. Caden's just clicking off those low 20s. Another 20.4. Two in, 3 to go. Up next, we got race number 5, our ace sword after the first round of qualifying. .18 from Caden. 15.5.11 the pace. He's still got time to get there. He's in 3rd overall right now. Cuts the pipe, lands perfectly. In that center, he's got it dialed. 20.6 right there. 15.5, 11.5. Tom's the next guy for him at a 15.5.10. Remember, TQ 15.5.09 set by Owen. Caden's a 10th a lap off that pace. Super, super close. Needs to go faster than 20.6 every lap. Right there, 20.5. 15.5.11 the pace. Working the back section now over that floater in the corner. Over the loop. 20.6, 15.5, 10.9. Half a second to Tom on the pace. He's got minute 40 to go. Going to be coming up on Seth here shortly. Oh, nice save. Next guy is Mike. All right, Caden with some clean track now until Alex. Alex cruising in 3rd right now, overall 9th. .20.4 last time by Caden birding. Dropping down to or going to a 5.11. Had a couple. He had a 21.1 that lost about a second on the pace. He's going to have to stay consistent here. 20.5, back to that 5.10. It's close. These last few laps are going to count. He's going to get 2 more, this one and another. Nice. Alex waits in the option. That's probably the way to get by. Gives the leader open track, and you're not really losing much time. 20.2 from Caden. He's 2/10 off Tom's time. This is his last lap. Oh, this looked good. It's going to be close. Oh, misses it by 2/10. Caden and Alex Sturgeon, the only 2 done. Keep going, Seth. Nobody else done. Just missing Seth. Caden going to go 3rd overall.
All drivers are finished.
See where he stacks up after this next heat. Caden, Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Mitchell, Mike, and Seth. Our Azor, Owen Vanderbeek, Tom Rennerneck, Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson, Ethan Dallaire, and Brandon Carney. Caden Birding made his way all the way up to third, knocking down Mason, Nick, and Ethan. Alex knocking down Brandon to number 8 overall.
Owen Vanderbeek.
All right. Let's get me, I need two people to help us out marshaling. 2 people.
Tom Rinderknecht. Mason Herrick. Nick Gibson. Brandon Carney. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If I could get 2 people, looks like Dylan Becker again. What a guy. That guy's awesome. I like that guy. Not too much, though. All right, drivers are checked in. Marshals, are you marshaling there? All right, thank you. We're set. Dylan, you good over there? You want one more? You good over there? You get the corner right in front, too? You got both? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Help him, Trevor. Yeah. Take that bucket. All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Our lineup, Owen Vanderbeek, Tom Rinderneck, Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson, Ethan Dallaire, and Brandon Carney.
Less than 5.
All right, we're running it. Here you go, Owen. Tom. Mason. Nick. Ethan. And Brandon. All right. Time to beat first round's time from Owen. Oh, wow. Owen flipping off the track. Waits for the marshal. Showing great patience. Tom starting off 20.7. Mason Herrick 20.6. Mason now in the top heat with everyone else. Going to show what he's got. Ethan 20.7 also. Owen 20.1. Tom 20.1. This is going to be a super, super close heat. Everyone's within just a couple seconds right now. Mason Herrick 20.2. He's 600ths off of Tom after 2 laps. 20.1 from Tom once again. 20.3 from Herrick. All white X-ray leading us off through the midsection. Big whip through the 180s. Going over that back section. Right now, Tom setting the pace. No, Herrick to the point by 100th. Mason Herrick's there. A 20.2. 20.5 out of Tom. That's how close it is. Mason going to be coming up on Owen here shortly. Tom Rinderneck 20.07. Almost a 19. He's pushing it. Through the middle he goes. Nice landing. Car looking super good. Another 20.0. This one's 100th slower. 15.504 the pace. Got TQ by 5 seconds right now over Owen's time. Mason Herrick only a half a second off though. Right now, super tight battle for the first position. Tom another 20.1. Mason 20.2 right there. Mason gonna have to get by Owen here shortly. Get that clean track. Owen's running really good, though. Owen's been clicking off those 20.2s. 20.3 right there for Owen. If we're going to be marshalling, you got to put the dirt down. Oh, we got to be marshalling out there. Well, that's going to give Tom a huge break. Tom's got TQ now by 5 seconds. If he just goes 20.3 or around there to the end. Here's a 20.3 last time by. All white buggy on cruise control now. He's made national mains. In this class, I think, was his first national appearance. If I remember right. Owen Vanderbeek now making his way all the way back to second. 20.1 last time by his hot lap. 15.511. He's almost back to his old time. First round time again was a 15.509. So he's not too far off that. You can still see Tom. Remember, he just started right in front of Tom, so had that one mistake like the first lap. Every other lap's been pretty solid. Owen, hot lap of the race, 20.019. Man, these guys are 100th off of that 19. I want to see it. This looks like a pretty good lap from Owen. Owen sends it. He wanted it. He was coaxed into it, I think. Oh my gosh, I look away and Tom ran the 19.9 last lap. $19.969 from Tom. Tom, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Tom's the only one done. Tom, 15.504.6. That's a good run. Just missing Nick and Ethan. There's Nick. Track's still alive. Here he comes over the floater. And that's time. Tom Rinterneck, TQ, mod four-wheel drive buggy, 15.504. Mason Herrick going faster this run than his first run. Going to take over fourth. Then Nick in fifth overall. Caden's holding on to third. All right. Stock two-wheel drive buggy. Andrew, Daniel, Dalton, Bradley, David, TJ, and Alexander. Time to beat Andrew Thomas, 14.511. I have a feeling they're going to go faster than that.
One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Bender, TJ Williams, Alexander Eichler, Andrew Thomas, Bradley Peterson, Dalton Conrad.
Okie dokie. Don't hit our guys blowing off the track still. We had a few less marshals to hit the blowers.
Less than 5.
Number of laps. laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 official marshals. No more laps, please. I need somebody short, happy, agile, and not afraid to marshal the start of the straightaway. There is a cone empty at the very start of the straightaway. I need one person at the start of the straightaway. Short, happy, agile, and not afraid. Thanks, Jake. All right, that's beautiful. All right, listen up, you guys. These two boys right here in the black. Hey, listen to me. Yeah. Which one of you are you going to marshal or not? Okay, we only need one of you. So the other one, sit down. You can Rochambeau for who wants to sit down. I just don't want to have you standing there because you're going to get clocked in the legs or something. All right, Andrew, you're going at the tone. Daniel, Dalton, Bradley, David, TJ, and Alex Eichler. Here we go. Let's do this. Right now, the time to beat 14 of 5:11 from that car right there, the Strawberry Banana of Andrew Thomas. Chasing after a Summer Series stock TQ. Expert stock, that is. Long line of expert stock, kind of like Plex Spec. You can think back to all the Plex Spec winners. Expert stock's got some winners. Pretty sure Tom won it in like 2012 or 13. Can't remember exactly, but I think Derek Wood was a previous winner. Who won last year? Up top. Expert stock. Oh, you did. Yeah, Riley did. Riley did 2 in a row. I forgot about that. How could I forget? Andrew, Daniel, Bradley, TJ, Dalton, David, Alex. Everybody here makes the AMA, and it's just a matter of who's going to start first. And right now, Andrew's got 1.4 over Daniel Bender, and they're both ahead of current TQ. Oh, no. Andrew, 14:07. Bender still in second, but now about 5 seconds off of Andrew. Andrew trying to protect that TQ now at this point. Bradley Peterson splitting up the boys a little bit, moving up to 4th overall. Then you got Dalton, David, Alex. 4 down, 1 to go. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Bradley, Dalton, David, Alex. 14:09 the pace, about 2 seconds ahead of TQ. Bender's getting back up there, 14:5:14. TJ on 14:5:15. Bradley on a 14:17. Dalton on 14:21. David's on a 13:03. Alex on a 12:23. Five seconds. I think Andrew's TQ is, well, Bender just ripped off a couple fast ones. He's within 1.7, so Andrew has got to stay honest here because it is kind of close. Bender's going to be looking back at this one going, man, I totally had it. Oh, darn. Andrew, Daniel, David, you guys are done. Dalton's done. Alex is done. TJ's done. And Bradley is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
I got, I believe, one person running
Race is
back to
completed.
back. Otherwise, we're going to need a couple adult and or at least teenage volunteer corner marshals for this one. After this one, will be good for a while. We got a big heat.
Cody Sokowski. Sarah Carney. Steve Eichler. Dustin Becker. Steve Wall. Chris Haida. 1 minute to the start of the race. Austin Kochen. Bill Grieve. Jen Hayes. Colson Chadwell. Ryan Leahy. Less than 5.
Listen to that. Don't listen to that. We are slowly progressing our way out here. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. All right. We need, Daniel's got this one. We need 2 more. I need 2 marshals. Hey, look at that. 2 marshals. 1 to the 3 cone and 1 to the 7 bucket. Or that'll work too. Daniel, you're kind of in charge of both of these lanes right here. Okay? All right. It's going to go fast because there's a lot of you. It's Sarah, Jan, Steve, Dustin, Bill, Chris, Cody, Austin, Steve, Eichler, Colson, and Ryan. There's 2 Steves, so Wall goes first. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Jan, Steve Wall, Dustin. Make sure you get over this front double. Bill, Chris, Cody, Austin, Steve, gotta go, Colson, and Ryan. All right. Get over that double. There you go. Everybody made it. Good job. Right now, to make the A main, you got to do better than the 13 at 519. Sarah Carney up front, 13.521. That'd move her up quite a bit. She is that orange buggy heading down the straightaway. You see her coming up behind you, try to give her a little bit of room. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. And then get right back in line. Don't run into the back of her. You got Chris Hyde in the 2 right now, then Ryan Leahy now up into the 2. Remember, Ryan had that initial problem first round, but he is back out there burning it up. All blue buggy, yellow wheels. You got Chris Hyde in 3rd, Dustin, Cody, Jan, Colson, Bill, Austin, Steve, and Steve. Wall in front of Eichler. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, upside down. That was Wall. That was Steve Wall's car. Halfway. Sarah Carney leading from the get-go. She's in the bright orange and yellow buggy. There's 2 orange buggies. One of them solid. One of them has some yellow. She's the yellow one. Crossing the stripe right now. Getting around Sokowski there. Steve Wall as well. So that's your leader in front of you. Don't run into her. Chris Hyde in the 2 spot now in the pink and blue buggy. Ryan Leahy. Uh-oh. That's a broken car. Colson having a rough day. Yeah, just Marshall. Sarah, Chris, Ryan, Jan, Dustin, Cody, Austin, Bill, Steve, Colson, and Steve Eichler. That's going to change here in a little bit as it rotates through. One minute. Sarah Carney trying to run the gauntlet here. On a 12-11, Chris on a 12-10. Oh, Chris Hyde is taking the lead. They're on opposite ends of the track as well. Ryan Leahy's holding on to that 3 spot. That's been your top 3 pretty much the whole time. Behind them, it's been Cody, Jan, Dustin, Bill, Steve, Austin, and Steve Eichler. I'm excited I get to say Steve Austin. Oh, 5 or 6 cars coming up the hill. Be careful with each other. Stuck in the middle. Chris, Sarah, Jan, Dustin, Bill, Steve are done. Waiting on Ryan and Austin. I think that's Austin in the clear bun. Ryan Leahy in the blue. There it is. Chris and Sarah move up a little bit. Ryan moves up a whole bunch. And we need you guys right back out there to Marshall. Race number 8. Race number 8 coming up.
Bo Jacobson. Eli Vanderbeek. Owen Hines. Dylan Haas. Kevin Lesuck. Legend. Eric Oneskull. Sam White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No need for any bonus marshals on this one. There should be a plenty of ya.
Matt Wolf.
All right. I think just Matt Wilcox, one we're missing. Should be able to pick it up now that we have full heats. No worries about begging for corner marshals or anything like that.
Matt Wilcox.
Yay. Marshals look great. Do you want to jump that, Matt? You can do like half a lap if you want. Give it a rip. I'm hungry. Should I A, just wait, B, text my wife and beg her to buy me something and send it here, or C, go upstairs and buy a candy bar? Okay, Dylan Haas, then Olin, Josh, Kevin, Bo. Actually, yeah, that's right. Dylan, Olin, Josh, Kevin, Bo, Matt, Eric, Matt Wilcox, Sam, and Eli. So there's 2 Matts again. Wolf's going to go before Matt Wilcox. Here we go. Olin. Josh. Kevin, Bo, Matt Wolf, Eric, Wilcox, Sam, and Eli. Let's go. Race number 8. We're halfway. Sure. Stick it in the microwave for 20 seconds. Yeah, for like 15 seconds. All right, Kevin Lesak up front again. He is in, I'm not sure what to describe this car. It looks like a pizza. Yellow and kind of teal. He's going to be behind, I think, McMullen. And the other car that just flipped over, I think that was Olin Hines. So Dylan Haas is in the 2. Then Eric, Josh, Matt Wilcox, Matt Wolf, Olin, Sam, Bo, and Eli. Kevin's on a new TQ run, and he just got around Josh, so he's got some clean racetrack for a bit. 13 at 5:06.4. Kevin, currently in form from 2009. Wunschel now up to second, then Josh, Matt Wilcox, Matt Wolf, Sam, Bo, Dylan, Olin, and Eli. 13.506.4. The TQ's a 13.506.7. Your leader crosses the stripe. 13.505. Just did his fast lap of the race. Out there running a B7. Three down, 2 to go. Kevin, Josh, Eric, Lesak trying to snag away the TQ and at the very minimum get into that top 8. So he won't have to do any extra work. And he's got the benefit of some clean racetrack. It looks like a majority of the field now have chosen the inside lane on that split lane. I see still a few going outside, but way more going inside. That may or may not be there for round 3 in a couple weeks. I haven't decided yet. It all depends on how much work I want to do. Lots of cars here. That's going to be second place, Eric Wunschel in that red and orange, so try not to run him over. Josh McMullen in the yellow and white associated car is now second. Olin Hines in the all red buggy's third. Those guys have been running kind of together. Josh and Matt Wilcox and Olin just been clicking off the laps. Your leader is still got a little bit of clean air. These guys coming up, that's going to be Eric, third place. Matt Wolf and Bo Jacobson in 5th and 6th place. So just be aware, we got 1 minute left. Thanks, man. We're looking, Kevin Lesak just picked up another second. Might be seeing a new TQ. $20 seconds. Kevin, Josh, Olin, Eric, Bo, Dylan, Matt Wilcox, and Sam. I think something happened to Eli. Yep, because Eli's over here looking at me going, what'd you say? Did you say my name, bro? What's up, bro? I'm going to smack you with my mullet. Keep going. Kevin Lesack's across the line. A fantastic run, 13:05.7. That will take over the TQ. Dylan's done. Bo is done. Matt Wolf is done. Still got half the field to go, maybe more. Josh, done. Sam White's done. Here comes our three, our trio. Good save by Olin. Olin is done. Waiting on Eric Wunchel's got one more. Eric did not get his name called and did the right thing and kept driving. Done. Excellent. Kevin, Josh, Olin, Eric, Dylan, Bo, Matt, and Sam. New TQ.
John Haas. Dylan Becker. Connor Hausch. Anthony Sandy. Lucas Shasso. John Birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson. Travis Slover. Alexander Eichler. Ronnie Wint.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Should have plenty of corner marshals, all 10 of you. Gonna need a guest announcer for the one after this, race number 10. That's our old dude mod class. Bo, why don't you take the bottom of the straightaway over there? Pretend there's a cone over there. How do we end up with extra? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Brett, Anthony, John, Ronnie, Lucas, Dylan, Travis, Connor, John Haas, and Alex Eichler. Travis Slover, now on the bubble. 13 at 5:18. When I call your name, except for Brett. Brett, you go at the tone. Anthony. John. Ronnie. Lucas. Dylan. Travis. Connor. John Haas. And Alex Eichler. Let's go. We had that new TQ set. Will it hold up right now? Your previous TQ, Brett Nelson, starts off on a 14 at 5:21 after a couple laps. All right. Brett Nelson, caution and strike. 13:02. He's only got the TQ right now by 1 second. Then it's Travis, Lucas, Anthony, Dylan, John, Alex, Connor, John Haas, and Ronnie. .215 down. Brett Nelson in the blue and white and silver or chrome, depending on how you look at it. Up over that hard front double, but he makes it. I'm pretty sure that's Connor Hausch behind him. Connor running 7th. Needs to tuck in behind Nelson there and pick up some time. Anthony second on a 13:07, then move him. Nope, keep him right where he's at. Slover and Becker would be the two movers. Up to 4th and 5th right now, 13:09, 13:12. And then push Ronnie Wint to the 8th and final qualifying spot for the A main. We got just under 2 minutes left to go in this one. Brett, Anthony, Travis, Dylan, John, Connor, Lucas, Ronnie, Alex, John Haas. .45 seconds, Brett, 13:02. Anthony Santee, 13:05.0, trying to take over the second overall spot. Travis and Dylan still looking to move up to 4th and 5th. Connor Hausch now up to 7th overall. Looks like John Berding's going to have to rely on his first round time. Work together. It's tight between a lot of these guys. Just try to keep it clean. Keep going. Brett Nelson, you are done, and you have recaptured the TQ. Anthony's done. John Berding's done. There's Travis and Dylan done. Alex Eichler's done. John Haas is done. Ronnie's done. Connor's done. Waiting on Lucas. Your top 8 for the main will be Brett, Anthony, Kevin, Travis, Dylan, John Berding, Connor Hausch, Ronnie Wint. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do.
The race is completed.
40 plus. Mod 2 wheel. We are up.
Brent Riley. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Peebler. Corey Tannehill. Mac Vanderbeek. Mike Sokowski.
Here we go, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Looks like our marshals are chatting after that one. That's cool. I think I need one volunteer. Somebody wants to step out and help us out, keep the program going. Missing a check from Lucas. And missing a check from Alex. I don't know. It's probably your decision there. Hey, Kyrie, you want to take the straightaway right there? Sweet. Sweet, homie. Yeah, you can go over there. Yep, we got our marshals. Let's close it down. Oh, is he?
Alex Sturgeon.
I see. Take your lap.
Lucas Shasso.
Our order going to be Mac Vanderbeek. He got the TQ with a 14.512. That's the time to beat. Alex Sturgeon going to start second. Brent Riley third. David Peebler, Lucas, Corey, and Mike. All right, here we go. Mac Vanderbeek on the tone. Alex Sturgeon. Brent Riley. Peebler. Lucas. Tannehill. And Mike. Oh, I hear wing. That was Peeve. Oh, wow. Mac is throwing down some fire. 21.5 first lap, 14.501 if he averages a 21.512. That's pretty fast. Almost on that 15 lapper. Oh, yeah, he backs it up, 21.6. Sturgeon, 21.7. Sturgeon, 0.8 out. This run is definitely going to be the time to beat. These two are moving. Brent Riley, 21.9 right there, only a 10th out of Sturgeon. $21.8 from Mac, 21.9 from Alex, 22.2 from Brent. Mac almost a second clear of Alex coming into the lap traffic. All orange is our leader. Close to follow is going to be Alex. Brent goes. I've never seen so many cartwheels. He did some somersaults out there. Alex is going to be coming up on Lucas here shortly. Lucas playing lawn darts out there. Oh, Alex, 21.2. Hot lap of the race. He's 1.5 tenths out of it. He's right there. Car looks way better when you put sauce on the tires. Oh, yeah, he's got some lines out there. Red, white, blue, and black. Mac, 21.4, his hot lap. He's throwing down when he needs to. 5 tenths the gap. Regional Team Associated manager out there leading. HobbyPlex track and hobby shop manager. Close to follow. 7.5 tenths now the gap. Brent Riley third. David Peebler throwing his hot lap. 22.5 last time by. Trying to get that 14 lap pace. 13.5 flat right now. Top two on a whole nother level, though. 21.8 right there. 21.4 for Sturgeon. 4/10 the gap. 150 to go. These two are pushing the limit. Oh, Mac, lucky save. Landed on the pipe in the middle. Kept her rolling. Didn't lose too much time. 21.8. 21.7 from Sturgeon. 3/10 the gap. They're going to be coming up on Mike. Back to open track. Alex can see Mac. He's basically right where they started. Ooh, Mac almost collected the wall. Keeps it going. 21.7 again. 21.5 for Sturgeon. It's a 10th. Separating the gap for the lead. Sturgeon goes wing high. Nice. Thank you, Lucas. Alex coming quick. Oh, Alex spins her out. Mac had a slow lap. Alex was projected 2/10 up, but he's going to be 1.7 out now. Brent Riley back into the 21s 2 laps ago, 21.7. Mac, huge mistake. That should put Alex to the point. 30 seconds to go. Alex 6/10 to the point. Alex 21.5 last lap, 2. Averaging a 21.8, 21.9 for Mac. Mac still has the track position. This one's not over. Oh, no. Alex rolls it over. I don't want to say it, but put a fork in it. Mac stretching it out. 6 seconds the gap. Alex is still ahead of the TQ time from Mac in the first round, but ouchie mama. Nobody's done, nobody's done, nobody's done, nobody's done. Mac, you are done. Only person. Everybody else keep going. Only Mac is done. That'll do it. I can't say I've ever seen so many front flips, but still missing 2. Missing Mike. Mike crossed the line.
All drivers
That's
are
a
finished.
race.
The race is completed.
Mac Vanderbeek, 14.506. Alex Sturgeon, 14.513. 14.515 from Brent Riley, and a 14.524 from Peeve. That's how they're going to start. Race number 11 on track. Independent four-wheel drive buggy. First heat. It's going to be Matt Wolf, Sarah Carney, Cody, Steve Wall, Dylan Lind, Ryan Leahy, Sam White, and Josh Coachin? Maybe? Yeah? Look at me go. Professional announcer. Except for the professional part.
Cody Sokowski. Ryan Leahy. Matt Wolf.
I think I'm going to need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Probably just 1. I think I need 1 volunteer marshal. There's 7 in that last
They're
heat.
funny.
There's 8 solid spots we need to be covered. Got a pretty
Sam White.
full heat.
Josh
8
Cutchin.
drivers should be good for the next race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Probably going to need 1 volunteer marshal. I don't think anybody's back to back. No. Nah. This is race number 11. Race 12, probably start thinking about it. Time to beat set by John Birding. 14.519.
Steve Wall.
Brett Nelson's here? I haven't seen him yet. Where's that dude at? I like Brett. Brett and Brent. All the Kansas City guys. Nick. Those guys are sweet. Where's Dylan Lind? I need him to cross the line. Everybody else, shut it down. Shut it down. I haven't had a check from Dylan if you're out there. And if you cross... No? Okay, I see you. Marshall spots. I don't know your name on the green shirt, but I think I'd rather have you. Oh, you want to take? Look at that. I love that guy too. That guy's sweet. Looks like Dylan figured his car out. Nice.
Dylan Lind.
Nice. Yeah, we're in there. Get in there, boy. Our lineup is going to be Matt on the tone, Sarah, then Cody, Steve, Dylan, Ryan, Sam, and Josh. All right. I think Dylan, yep, he's good up there. Here we go. Matt on the tone. Sarah. Cody. Steve. Dylan. Ryan. Sam. And Josh. All right. Our first heat, our C heat after the first round of independent four-wheel drive buggy. Try to race each other clean. We got some different talent levels. Ryan going to start us off 23-3. Sam White 23-6. So since I've lived in Michigan, I've been to 4 different tracks in that area, and none of them even compare to this facility. This place is so nice. Gets a little hot in the summer, but better than doing nothing. That's for sure. Ryan, after 2 minutes, still holding out. 13-5-13, that would put him 12th overall. Looking at a middle of a B main right now. To get into the A, you got to knock out Eric, 13-5-10. He's super close, 23-2 last time by for Ryan. I think he's the pink and blue and white, a little bit more white. I think he's the second pink car in line. I think. I don't know. Sam White, 23-0 last time by. Hot lap of the race. Only 9/10 out of it. Oh, man, carnage at the loop. Ryan, 23-1. He's in the A main right now. He's got to keep it clean. That's the goal right now. 23-4 for Dylan Lind. He moved up to the number 2, 3 seconds out of the lead. Looking at a 14th overall right now. Oh, so Ryan was actually the more pink and blue. Not so much white. He's got some open track again. Let's see what he's got. His pace dropped down just a little bit. That's going to put him 9th overall. I think a 13-505 area, I think that's pretty locked into the main. He's on a 5:15 after that one. Still a minute 20 to go. Steve Wall now into the number 2. 2.5 seconds out of the lead. Ryan clicking off a good lap. Backs it down to a 13.513. That's super, super close to the A main. Needs a couple more of those 23.3 area lap times. Oh, Sam with some trouble. He's going to lose a position to Sarah Carney for the 3. Sarah's on a 13.520, looking at a 17 overall. Right now we got 13th, 14th, and 17th in this heat. That's basically our biggest improvers. Going up about 5 positions each. Ryan's up 10. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody is done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Cody, you're done. Only driver. Everybody else keep going, keep going. Dylan, you're done. Still a lot of these guys to finish. Only 2 people done. Yep, there we go, there we go. Croston, you're done. Just missing Sam and Ryan. Sam, here comes Ryan. Ryan going to take the heat, moving up to 13th overall. That's plus 10 for him. 13.5, 17, Steve Wall, Sarah, Dylan, and Cody. Race number 12 on track. Second heat of independent four-wheel drive buggy. We got Anthony Santee, Corey Tannehill, Matt Robinson, Kevin Lesak, Eli Vanderbeek, Chris Haida, Matt Wilcox, and Connor Hausch. Still time to beat. John Birding, 14.519.
Matt Robinson. Matt Wilcox. Connor Hausch. Eli Vanderbeek. One minute to the start of the race. Kevin Lesak. Chris Haida.
All right. Anthony, Corey, Matt, Kevin, Eli, Chris, Matt, and Connor. This is your middle heat of independent four-wheel drive buggy. Should have plenty of marshals out there for this one. Don't break them before you race them. Okay. No more laps, please.
Anthony Santee.
No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. I think Corey might have changed transponders since his was acting up, so
Corey Tannehill.
there we go. Let's see. We are supposed to have 8 of you, and only 7 of you can marshal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's move. Who is that over there? Yeah, you. Come over here. All the way over here to the 7. Ryan, you move down there. That'll give us decent coverage. Okay. Don't suck. Here we go. Shake and bake. Corey. Matt. Kevin. Eli. Chris. The other Matt. And Connor. Well, time to beat 14 at 5:19. Matt Robinson once again starts off on a TQ pace. He is in the orange and blue buggy, and this time Steve Wall's not in this race, so there are no twinsies, as they look very similar on the racetrack. Matt Connor. Eli. Chris, Matt, Corey, Anthony, and Kevin. Long lap there for Kevin. Not that long of a lap, but it does drop him all the way down. It's crazy how tight it is. Matt, Eli, Connor, 14.513 and 14.519.8 for Eli. That would move him up to second. Craziness. Oh, careful. Your leader, orange and blue buggy. I think Connor Housh is probably going to squeeze up there into second. I've seen some traction rolls finally. It's taken a little while. But we have got the track monsters now back in the mix. Those are the two mats together. Wilcox lets Robinson go. Matt, Connor, Corey, Tannehill now up to third. Then Eli, Kevin, Matt Wilcox, Anthony, and Chris. Robinson's on a 14.516, still 3 seconds ahead of the current independent TQ time. Just going to hang on to her here. Uh-oh. Said too many words. We'll see what happens next lap. "45 seconds. Connor Housh, now your leader on a 13.01. That'd move him up to third overall. Matt would be sixth, and Corey Tannehill would be eighth. So a little bit of a push here from the B main group. Oh, Corey getting hung up right there. Connor, Matt, Corey, Anthony are done. Kevin's done. Waiting on the other Matt, Chris, and Eli. Big tumble, middle, middle, middle.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Well, Connor House is going to move up 17 spots up to third. Matt Robbins going to move 6 spots, currently shown in 6. We'll see what the A main group will do here as we are on race number 13. She's probably rocking that. That's what happened last time. Got to shake it out like Taylor Swift. Whatever I just said.
Dylan Becker.
Do you think if I take my boat out to Carter Lake sometime, I'll find a dead body on my sonar?
Travis Slover. John Birding. John Haas. Don Druzd. Dylan Haas. Eric Wunskull. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Whoa. That's why I didn't want those 3 kids standing there.
Brett Nelson.
Just for reasons like that. Okay, we're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. We should have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, that's actually pretty good. And those are all
Less than
pretty
5.
brutal spots to leave open. So, John, Brett, Don, John Haas, Dylan Haas, Ronnie, Dylan, Eric, and Travis. Right now the bubbles. Ronnie Wint, 1309.2. Here we go. Brett, Don, John, Dylan, Ronnie, the other Dylan, Eric, and Travis. Shake and bake. Independent 4-wheel drive. One down. Dylan Becker up front, followed by Brett, John, Dylan, Travis, John, Haas, Ronnie, Don, and Eric. Oh, Brett Nelson taking the lead on that lap. Whoops. Brett, Dylan Becker. So it's Brett, Dylan Haas, Dylan Becker, John Berdine, Travis, John Haas, Don Drews, Ronnie Wint, Eric Wunschel after 3 laps, 14:09. In fact, 14 lap runs for your top 5. John Haas 13:01, Don Drews 13:09, Eric 13:23, and Ronnie on a 13:24. Middle, 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 middle. Nobody's coming. It's been very rare that somebody's crashed there. It does happen. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go now. Just work together. Try not to run into each other if you can help it. Dylan Haas hanging on to a great run here. Currently in second, currently shown in second overall. And he's had the benefit of some clean track and his dad, like Dale Earnhardt Sr. behind him, protecting that line, protecting the draft. You know, before the whole, you know, death thing. .210 on the clock. Brett Nelson's leading by 2 seconds now over John Berding. John Berding did take over that 2 spot, but just barely by 0.03 of a second over Dylan Haas, Dylan Becker, Travis Slover, John Haas, Eric Winchell, Don Drews, Ronnie Wint. Your leader, white, silver, and blue buggy, white wheels, clear wing coming up. He's hanging out behind Slover. Those all guys all race together. Kansas City. Topeka-ish, somewhere like that. John Dillon and Travis Slover, the race is on 4 seconds. They're separated by about a second apiece with 1:20 left on the clock here in race 13, A main resort of Independent. Regular Joe, four-wheel drive buggy. Brett, John, Dylan, Travis, Connor, John Haas, Don Drews, Matt Robinson, and that would be your top 8 if we were to finish right now. 1 minute to go. .25 seconds. A little slower lap there for Brett. Still got the TQ by about 6 seconds over John. Dylan up to third, Travis fourth, then John, Dylan Haas, Eric, Ronnie. Don Drews is in the pits right now looking. Just got to work it out. Keep going, don't stop. John Haas is done, Ronnie's done, Dylan Haas is done. Wow. Brett's done. Keep going. John Berding's done. Still got 3 or 4 cars left to go. One's got almost a full lap. Look alive, marshals. Eric is done. Becker's done, waiting on Travis Slova. He is going to be done.
All
You are
drivers are
done.
finished.
14 lap runs for your top 4. That'll reset the TQ time. Top 8 will be Brett Nelson, Dylan Becker, John Berding, Travis Slover, Connor Hausch, Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Don Drews.
The race is completed.
Expert four-wheel drive is up. Expert four-wheel drive is up. Let's go.
Hey, I'm gonna try to pull this apart, this fan, or blow it real quick. It's got a big chunk of plastic in it. That's what's bouncing around.
Great.
You want me to tape this part down too, since it's come apart here?
Man, they're just getting beat to shit all of a sudden. What the hell's
Yeah.
going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
So
guess
just put tape around so it doesn't.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Okay, TJ, Andrew, Dalton, Daniel, Bradley, and Brent.
Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams.
Everybody here makes the main. It's
Brent
just a
Riley.
matter of where you're going to start from.
Dalton Conrad. Bradley Peterson. Andrew Thomas.
All right, no more laps. Everybody's checked in. We got plenty of marshals.
Less than
Let's
5.
go. Final 3 races. We got 2-wheel mod coming up next. We are going to need about 3 or 4 volunteer marshals for the next one. We're going to have 6. We're going to need like 3 or 4 more for that mod heat. So we will need volunteer marshals one more time. It's going to go TJ, Andrew, Dalton, Daniel, Bradley, and Brent. Here we go. Andrew. Dalton. Daniel. Bradley. Brent. All right. Dalton Conrad, your leader, but he just flipped it, so we'll see what happens here. TJ Williams was in second. Bradley having a much better round 2 here. Bradley Peterson up to second. Andrew, Daniel, Brent. We'll see where Dalton's at this lap. Yeah, TJ, Bradley, Dalton, Andrew, Daniel, Brent. 15, 518 again from TJ. TJ, the only one last time to get 15. Andrew on a 14 flat. That was his first round qualifying time. TJ on a 15.20. They're 0.6 of a second apart. Dalton is 3 seconds back from Andrew now. Then Bradley 7 thousandths back behind Dalton. And then Brent. And then Daniel. Again, all 6 of these guys make the main. Because there's only 6 of you. Halfway. TJ, 1 200ths now. Oh, Andrew just took the lead. 200ths in front. Now 0.2 of a second. Andrew, TJ, Dalton, Bradley, Daniel, and Brent. 2 minutes on the clock. .140. Andrew and TJ 1.5 seconds apart. And Andrew's right behind TJ, trying to get the twofer again this weekend. TJ's got something for him, though. We'll see. A little wide there on that corner. That hump in the back, that is a make or break part of this track. When you nail it, your laps are fast. When you don't nail it, it's pucker factor. Oh, TJ got all sorts of weird. 1 minute left. That probably will put a fork in it. Andrew's going to have about a 7-second lead. Dalton, Bradley, Brent, and Daniel. The only real moving around here would be for TQ with Andrew on a 15.518, the TQ 15.521. Mod 2 wheel up next. We're going to need like 4 extra marshals. We're going to have 6. It'd be nice to have 4 more so we have all 10 spots for that big heat. Everybody in Mod 2 will also makes the main. Hey, Ronnie, pick that car up for a second. They're not done yet. Just make sure you don't put it on any loose dirt or anything. Keep going. TJ's done. Daniel's done. Dalton's done. Brent Riley's done. Andrew Thomas is done. Wait, no, one more. Bradley Peterson is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Excellent.
The race is completed.
We need a couple volunteer marshals. We get the track blown off for the mod boys. And then a couple volunteer marshals would be stellar. Super duper.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Couple extra corner marshals. We need like 4 extra corner marshals,
Tom Rainers
please.
next. Ethan Delaire. Brandon Carney. Nick Gibson.
Second to last qualifier of the day. I think we're going to be done by like 8 o'clock tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tad Verding.
I need some sleep anyways. Take my second shower for the day, go home.
Seth Curtis.
What?
Alex Vanderbeek.
Marshals. Yeah, I did. I got it. We need a bunch of extra corner marshals. We had 6 from the last one. We need to have 10 out there. Otherwise, it could get a little rowdy. We are almost done with qualifying today. Making really good time. It's just like kind of like a really big club race today. It's like a club race from 2014 or something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to find one more marshal for the 7 bucket. Looks like Papa Conrad going to take care of that one then. That's great. And TJ's supposed to be out there. Yeah, TJ's supposed to be out there. Get back here, Jake. Get out there. And we'll see where Riley's at here. Riley's been running my races, so he gets a little bit of leeway. While we're waiting, let's check on where Emerson Sturgeon is at right now. Let's see what it says. Moving near 179th Street. He's going to a concert. But where? I think he also had a. I think he also had like a. Oh yeah, like a graduation party or two to go to as well. He's actually in Bennington Lake right now. So I think that's. Can't remember the kid's name. Oh. I hate this double right here. I might change this for next time. It's like my least favorite part of the track. All right, let's bring them around. We're ready to go. It's gonna be quick. We got 10 marshals. It's gonna go Tom, Owen, Caden, Riley, Brandon, Nick, Alex, Mason, Ethan, Mitchell, and Seth. There's 11 of you. Y'all make the main. And make sure if somebody's coming up behind you, make sure you give them a little bit of room. Let's work together. Let's have some fun, all the good stuff. Here we go. Tom at the tone. It's going to go fast. Owen. Caden. Riley. Brandon. Nick. Alex. Mason. Ethan. Mitchell. And Seth. Here we go. Track monsters are back. Got some grip out there. That's a lap we're not going to talk about. Riley Filbert lit the first lap. That was weird. So let's see. Nick Gibson might be your leader next time around because Owen crashed right after his second lap. So everybody's had a crash or two. Not everybody, but this guy's really trying to send it over that corner jump now. It's going to be Nick Gibson on a 15.519. That would be a new TQ. Nick Gibson in the orange and black associated car. Try not to run him over or take him out. Mason Herrick is second on a 14.02. Vanderbeek on a 14.06. Alex Vanderbeek. Brandon Carney on a 14.09. Long lap for him. Rennerneck back up to fourth. So it's Gibson who has been clean and smooth. 21.2 average. Mason Herrick, 21.4 average, right there behind him on the clock. But I think he is part of this big pile of cars all chasing each other. That's Caden, Riley, Alex, and Mason Herrick. Alex is now up into third, trying to move up on the grid order. But it's Gibson chasing that TQ. Any 15-lap run would do it. If he's the first one to get to it, he's just driving smooth now and consistent. 21.1s, not pushing the envelope too much. Staying completely out of trouble. Vanderbeek with a 21 flat. Takes over the 2 spot on a 14.01. That would be just behind the overall TQ. So we're watching some moving and some shaking. Delaire up to fourth. Then Tom in fifth. Caden, Owen, Brandon, Riley, Mitchell, and Seth round out the rest of the order. This race really fell apart the last maybe 45 seconds of round one. We'll see how it goes here. Gibson has 1.8 seconds over Alex Vanderbeek. Alex just dropped to 20.8. Let it all hang out. 1.8 seconds behind. Mason Herrick on a 14.02. 1.3 behind Alex. Rennerneck's 2.7 behind him. Caden's right behind him. Then Ethan, Owen, Brandon, Riley, Mitchell, and Seth. It's pretty darn close between everybody. Everybody's got their own little battles going on. Gibson, though, on a 15.518. 1.5 minutes to hang on to it. We have seen a few more fast lane area drivers come up this year for these races, and Gibson trying to put another stamp on that to a TQ maybe. They had a long lap here for Vanderbeek. Mason Erickson go back to the 2 spot, and Mason here on 14:01.9, 3/10 behind Tom Rinderneck's overall TQ. Little trouble in front of your leader. He's nicely done. Sneaks right through. Got a little loose right there, trying to jump the hill. That's his worst lap of the race. Still on a 15 though, 15:20. This pile of cars, my goodness. That's Alex Vanderbeek trying to hang on here to maybe a top 4, top 5. You got Tom Rinderneck on the other side of the track. He's now up to 3rd. Caden's 5th. Ethan 6th. So that middle pack, some of you are not part of the conversation, unfortunately, at the moment. 25 seconds left to go. Mason Herrick has Caden to squeeze around, and he does. Long line of fast RC cars heading down the straightaway, but it's Gibson. Oh, no. Gibson crashes, finally, his only crash of the race. Keep going, keep going. Oh, boy. It's so close now. One of 3 drivers could be TQ. It's going to come down to this last lap. We're waiting on Ethan, Brandon, Owen. There's only Ethan to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that will do it. That will do it. We are done. We're gonna give Nick Gibson about a second back because he hit the line, so it's only fair there.
The race is completed.
Tom Rinderneck will hang on to the TQ, even though he blew out in this one. So. Mini Trugs coming up. Mini Trugs coming up next. Mini Trugs, we are up. Matt, Don, John, Sam, Steve, Josh, Austin, Tyler, and the 2 Dylans. Our final qualifier of round number 1. We
Haas,
are
Matt
up.
Robinson, Tyler Lang. One minute to the start of the race. Sam White.
Round number 2. I don't know what I'm saying. Final qualifier of the day. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know.
Austin Cotchen. Josh Cotchen. Don Druzd.
All right. All right. All right. Just got to get the 2 Dylans out there. I see one of them.
Less than 5.
Ow. Okay, your order will be Matt, Don, John, Sam, Steve, Josh Cochin, Austin Cochin, Tyler Lang, Dylan Haas, and Dylan Lind. Marshals look good. Nick's going to be a +1 over there, I think. All right, here we go. Here we go. Don. John Haas. Sam. Steve. Josh coaching. Austin coaching. Tyler. Dylan. And the other Dylan. Got to go. One minute in, Matt, Don, John Haas, then Tyler, Steve, Josh coaching, Sam, Dylan, Lynn, Dylan Haas, Austin coaching. Final qualifier of the day. I'll set up the mains, get those things posted, then we gotta get my stuff inside. I gotta run a B main and my 4-wheel drive. Matt Robinson, your leader. He is in that white, orange, and blue buggy. He is surrounded by a few cars here, so work together. He's out there with his twinsy. That's Tyler Lang running in 4th, I believe, behind your leader. Meanwhile, Don Drews is in 2nd. John's on the pipe. John Haas coming up behind Dylan Lind here. Make sure you let him go. And just try not to run in the back of anybody. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Middle pack, Tyler, Sam, Josh, Dylan, Lind. That's 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Sam White just took over the 4 spot. Matt has escaped 21-7. Fast lap here for Mini Truggy. Don gets the bad flip. John Haas tries to drive around it. That should put John up into the 2 spot, and he's got to work through all this traffic. You got the Lins, the Cochins. Halfway through. .210 on the clock. Matt Robinson out in front on a 14:20. Any 14-lap run would beat his own TQ. Actually, he's crushing his old TQ. John Haas on a 13, a 5:13. That would keep them right where they're at. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Tyler Lang trying to move up to 5th overall. Dylan Lynn trying to move up to 6th overall. Those are the only real movers at the moment, as your TQ is already set by Matt Robinson. So if he wins this one, he's got it. Tyler Lang out there in the bright yellow. He's sponsored by Chiquita Banana. Leader getting a little bit of bad luck right there, but hanging on to that overall top time, beating it by about 7 seconds now. 1:10 to go. Uh-oh, ball cup. Watch the back wall. Clear. Matt, Don, John, Sam, Tyler, Steve, Dylan, Lynn, Dylan Haas, Josh coaching, Austin coaching. This one kind of figured out. Nobody's really that close anymore. 14-lap run for your leader. Don's on a 13, 5:13. John's on a 13:21. That's actually behind his first round time. Tyler Lang's on a 12. So is Sam, Steve, Dylan, Austin. Josh is on an 11-lap run. 10 seconds. Thought I saw another body coming off of a car. Maybe not. Keep going. Oh, we lost a wheel. Oh, no. Dylan Haas does that a lot. I think that's a hub, though, this time, not just a wheel. Keep going. Josh coaching, you're done. Sam's done. Matt, John, and Austin are coaching, are done. Dylan's going to finish with 3 wheels. Tyler's going to finish. He's going to move up 2 spots up to 6 overall. Got a few more to go. Ooh, Steve might have a broken steering rack. That's what that looks like. He's the only one to finish. He's going to make it. Oh, yes, he
All
is.
drivers
Good
have
job. Slow, but you finished. All right, we're going to change out those
The race is
batteries
completed.
and get ready for our main events. Good news is, doesn't look like there's too many running back to back. There's one person, yeah, just a few. So I think we're going to be all right here until we get maybe some bump ups, but hopefully that'll work itself out. I'm going to print this, and then I got to run upstairs, get my phone charger, and maybe get some water. And yeah. We are definitely going to need some volunteer marshals after race number 2, after race number 4, and then it might be pretty full all the way up until race number 15 when we'll definitely need some more. So we'll figure it out when we get there. We're making really good time today anyways. Not for a little bit. I got to go do some stuff to my stuff and get my phone charger and some thirst quencher.
Dustin Becker.
Race number 1. Let's get this show on the road. The D main of Stock Buggy Independent. I need my Truggy drivers out here to marshal. There should be 7 available marshals. 2 of you are running back to back here with this group, so that's a good number to start us off, though. It is time to get started with the mains.
Is Paul Fowler in this one?
You're in Plex Spec, dude.
And this is Truggy.
Yep, the heat sheets are posted.
When is
Go look at the heat sheets. Everything you need to know is on the heat sheets.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 1, Steve Wall, Dustin Becker, Bill Grieve, Cody Sokowski, Austin Cochin, Steve Eichler, and Colson Chadwell. Top 2, bump up. Where did those clods come from? Where did those come from? Oh, who did that and why? That is super duper annoying. Alex, will you go pick those up and just put them over here in this pile, and I'll try to take care of it later. Those things, see those things?
Austin Cochin.
Right here, or actually right here. Put it right here next to the stairs, so they're out of the range. No, that one goes either there or there.
Steve Wall. Cody Sokowski.
Marshals are from the Truggies, mini Truggies. There should be 7 of you available to corner marshal. That would be Matt Robinson,
Steve
Don Drews, John Haas, Sam White, Tyler Lang, Dylan Lind, and Dylan Haas. You guys are up for marshaling duty. And yes, I get to say duty. Just waiting on Colson and Bill Grieve to get checked in for me. There's Bill Grieve. How about Colson? He's still here? There he is. I see him. He's had a rough day of qualifying. It's been a while since he's been here. He's broken a few times. That tends to happen sometimes. That's okay. What are you doing? Hey, don't do that. You're going to kill my battery. Thank you. Sound like I'm talking to Emerson. What are you doing? All right. Just waiting on Colson. Here he comes. Here he comes. We need a marshal right at the start of the straightaway. Right at the start of the straightaway. Somebody small, agile, and happy would be a good one. Perfect. Number laps. Let's bring them to the straightaway. Number laps. Steve Wall on the number 1. Dustin Becker on the number. Don't drive backwards too much. Thank you. Dustin Becker on the number 2. Bill Grieve on the 3. Cody Silkowski on the 4. Austin Cochin on the 5. Steve Eichler on the 6. And Colson Chadwell will be on the number 7. We got more than the allotment of marshals, which
Colson
is good.
Chadwell.
Hang on to her. Did you sauce your tires, Colson? Did you sauce your tires? Did he answer yes or no? A little? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody goes. First main of the day, shake and bake. Run away. I did forget to mention that we're all supposed to go the same direction, but that's okay. It'll work out. We'll worry about that next time. All right, so what do we got? We got Steve Wall out in front. Looks like Silkowski getting around for the 2. Oh, Steve makes a mistake. How about Cochin all the way up to the 2 now? Rough and tumble first couple laps. This is really the first time all 2024 where it's been legitimately hot out while we're racing. We've been very fortunate to have some cool weather. The track starts to get a little different when it starts to get hot out. Gets a little bit more grip to it. In weird spots, starts to have a little bit of track monsters jump out. Your leader, Cody Silkowski. This is the D main of 2-wheel. He's trying to bump out and get up into the C main. How about Austin Cochin doing the same thing? Austin with the clear body. He's like, paints for suckers. This ain't no roar race. And then Steve, Bill, Colson. That's Steve, that's Bill, that's Colson coming up the hill going down the straightaway. This one's far from over. 3.5 minutes left to go. The race is on for third. Third place doesn't get you a whole lot, but some pride points. You get to make fun of that person for the next couple weeks. If you choose to. You don't have to. I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony lately, so I'm in a full make fun of everybody mood. Watch the straightaway. That was second place. I so want to be on that show now. I'm trying to write 90 seconds worth of jokes. It's tough because everything I write I think is funny, and then I'm like, nope, that's not funny at all. Your leader makes a mistake on the pipe all by himself. Big enough lead, though. It didn't matter a whole lot, at least right now. You got halfway through this one. Steve Wall is taken back to 2 spot after starting first. Right there with Austin Cochin. They both go different directions in the split lane. Got to love that because they popped out essentially in the same spots. Man, our blowers today have taken a beating too. We have a couple with like broken, whatever they call them, the plastic pieces that force the air into a funnel. A couple of those are broken. We're not going to show the new owner that at all. We're not going to even mention it. That's, oh, never mind. I was going to say, you're starting to tighten up here for third again as Austin's getting caught by Bill, and Bill was getting caught by Dustin, and then your leader, Silkowski, just hanging out with his wing out up front. Clicking off the laps. He's got 1:40 left to go. Going with the boxer briefs. Oh, up top. That's why we stuck a marshal there. That was Bill. Bill did not give up a spot there. He's got Austin behind him. That's for fourth, or third, actually. That's for third and fourth. Cody, Steve, Austin, Bill, Dustin, Steve, and Colson. Your leader plunks it again in the pipe. Gets fixed up. Steve Wall in the 2 spot, solidly ahead of 3rd place. First and second kind of figured out in this one unless something weird happens. 30 seconds left to go. Your Plex spec, B main, with 2 bump up spots available for that one to the A main later on today. And leader on the pipe, that's going to change first and second around. They're both still in bump up spots, however. Bill Grieve is done. That locks in the top 2 now no matter what. And there they are. Steve is done. Cody's done. They'll be in the C main of independent stock. Austin's going to finish in 4th. Dustin's going to
All
finish in
drivers are
5th. Colson was out. That'll do it. Let's get our track blown off, drivers. And then get our guys back out there to marshal from this one. Race number 2. Race number 2. Kevin, Jameson, Will, Paul, and Logan. If you're taking a transponder, make sure you put it back when you're done, since I'm not babysitting them like a Friday night. And then everybody from the last one out there to corner marshal, please. Did you know that it's possible to close a door after you open it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is. No, I'm just saying
Logan
that,
Bell.
you know, apparently if you're 15 and under, you don't close doors when you open them. You just leave them open the whole
Jameson
time.
Conrad.
As my dad would say, are you born in a barn? What if somebody was born in a barn, but they still close doors behind them? Would that contradict the saying? Is a barn that isn't red really a barn?
Kevin Becker. Less than 5.
Just need Will and Paul. Don't break them before you race them, by the way. We can't wait for you now. We're in the main, so you get 1 minute, and that's it. We need all the drivers from the last one to Marshall. There should have been 7 of you. Steve, Cody, Bill, Austin, Dustin, Steve, and Colson. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is beautiful. But Steve, why don't you move down to the other bucket over there? Yeah, we'll spread you out. It's very rare that somebody crashes there. I mean, when they do, it sucks, but it's pretty rare that somebody actually crashes there. Where is our green Centon? There he is. Need you to cross the line for me. No more laps. No more laps. Head to the straightaway, please. Straightaway is closed.
Paul Fowler.
Head to the straightaway. Let's get them lined up. Kevin Becker on the 1, Jameson Conrad on the 2, Will Fenton on the 3, Paul Fowler on the 4, and Logan Bell on the number 5. Colson, all the way over there. Bumper music. Top two, move on to the A main. Take it easy on the corner marshals. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A little jumpy, aren't you? For realsies, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Ooh, your BQ with a little bit of trouble, and that's going to put... Well, we're not done yet. Let's see who's going to come out of it. I think that's Logan Bell. He spins it out. Pretty sure that's Jamison going to lead the first lap. Then Fowler getting up there. Got a couple kids that we siphoned off from Friday coming out to try a Plex Spec race. This is how it starts, by the way. Almost every single expert stock and independent kid racer we've had started right here in Plex Spec with a short course truck or a Stampede or a Granite. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jamison, Kevin, Paul, Logan, Will. That's Jamison putting a lap on Logan. Man, Logan had the lead for about, I don't know, 0.4 of a second on that opening lap before Jamison got it back. Kevin Becker, the other buggy. You know, I'm pretty sure that if these two bump up, it'll be a all-buggy A main here today in Plex. Buggies never used to survive Plex Spec back in the day, but now that they're so tough, they are very tough cars now that usually they can handle all the racket that happens in your Plex Spec races. Your leader is the orange buggy. Just put a lap there on Will. Second place is Kevin. Green buggy, green wheels. I guess that's not green, that's yellow. Paul Fowler doing a pretty good job here in third place, dude. If you can keep it clean, you still have a shot to catch up to Kevin and battle for the bump spot. Oh, otherwise your day will be done. Oh, man, take care of that car. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. That kind of blew that open. Jamison, Kevin, your top two kind of by a lot now. Paul still holding on to the 3 spot ahead of Will and Logan. Pretty sure that is Will Fenton behind Paul. That is for third place. That is the epic duel between an ARMA vehicle and a Traxxas vehicle. It's like the Ford and Chevy of the Basher world. Duking it out for third place. Red Cat's kind of like the Kia of the Basher world. Like, you got Ford, Chevy, and then Red Cat is like the Kia. Will had to let up there a little bit. Keep from crashing on that double. That pretty big double still for these guys. 1:20 left to go. Jamison, Kevin, Paul, Will, and Logan. 1:15 left to go. Marshall. That was Logan Bell getting a little sideways. Paul with a big tumble, but still Will's hanging out back there in third, not too far back. Uh-oh. They both have some trouble. Will rolls it over. Paul's on the pipe. Your leaders are on the pipe. Uh-oh. Paul's out of the park. Will rolls it over. We got 1 minute left to go. The race to watch is between Paul and Will. Will just got third. He's in the pipe again. A lot of people are in the pipe. Like downtown Council Bluffs. 30 seconds. Jamison and Kevin, that's first and second. They got a lap over third and fourth. Paul and Will are trading crashes. Last lap for third place. Paul Fowler dropping in. Got that truck fixed up yesterday. Will is right there, a couple turns behind him. I don't think we're done crashing yet. Final lap for third place. Doesn't mean a whole lot in the grand scheme of things other than some bragging rights. Paul going a little long right there. Rides that coming down through the option line. This is a pretty good final half of this lap. I think Paul's going to hang on, and he does. Paul will come around in third. Will's going to come around in fourth. And that's going to do it. Everybody's done. Jamison and Kevin will move on to the A main. We need a handful of volunteer corner marshals, please. A handful of corner marshals. We're going to need a handful of corner marshals. We only got 5. We need more than that for this one. This is the independent stock buggy C main. Independent stock C main. Make sure if you took a transponder, put it back, please.
Matt Wilcox.
Make sure you put it back, please. Don't go home with them. We know who you are.
Sarah Carney.
We will find you, and we will charge you. $100.
Jen
Matt,
Reese.
Sarah, Chris,
Chris
Matt
Howard.
Wilcox, Sam,
Wolf.
Eli, Jan,
Sam
Ryan, Steve, and Cody. The bump ups from that first heat. Don't break them before you race them. We need a handful of happy, agile racer marshals would be great before we can start this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is a full main event, 10 cars. A lot of cars. Fun. I'm starting to get better at it too, which is fun. We need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 bonus marshals for this one. 3 bonus marshals. We're waiting on our bumpers, so don't stop on the straightaway until I say it's closed so nobody gets bashed into. Do not stop in the middle of the straightaway until I say the straightaway is
5.
closed.
Cody Sokowski.
You can wait off to the side if you want. These early races, we definitely need a few extra corner marshals as always. Got Cody out there just getting Steve. He's race marshal race, so we'll give him a second. Up next is a mod 4-wheel drive B main. We'll definitely need some more marshals after that one as well. There's only 4 of us.
Steve Wall.
All right, I think we're waiting on a wheel wrench. While we're doing that, well, let's get them lined up. We're going to have Matt Wolf on the number 1. Chris Haida to the number 2. Sarah Carney on the number 3. Matt Wilcox on the number 4. Sam White on the number 5. Eli Vanderbeek on the number 6. Jan Haze on the number 7. Ryan Leahy on the number 8. Steve Wall on the number 9. And Cody Solkowski on the number 10. I need a marshal on the very start of this straightaway, right in front of us here. All right, Kyrie, don't be scared of the cars. Make sure you get out there and get them. And Tony, will you go over to the 3? Yeah, go over to that one. Paul, you're looking this way, dude. Mostly this way, okay? This is your zone. That and the drop down. And then he's looking there, he's looking there, he's looking there. All right, here we go. What? Yeah, yep. Yeah, you look behind you the whole time. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Top 2 move on again. Shake and bake. That's tone. Oh, hold up. By the way, just a reminder, for those of you that weren't here, first lap, I want everybody to go to the inside lane of the split lane. So I want you to turn right, not left. Everybody follow each other through that first lap. After that, I don't care. Here we go. Drivers, for realsies, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go, easy. Now, nice and easy. Let's push through here. Oh, help, 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 help. Matt's going to lead us out from the pole. Eli in the 2. Chris Haida in the 3, just almost how they qualified Eli from the 6 up to the 2. He was doing really good. Had a little crash. Matt likes to go to the outside of that, and Eli's going to take the spot. I don't think there's near as much grip this weekend there when you go left as the first week we had that. Pretty sure that's Steve Wall in the 3 spot. Let's race for the bump. Then you got a gaggle of cars. Don't give up, because I don't think we're done crashing yet. This track has got a lot of bite to it now, and there's a lot of weird edges on the racetrack. It's a couple, almost a month old. Even though we haven't had a whole lot of club racing on it, we have had a whole lot of middle of the week basher type people that don't race come out and play on it. Gets a lot of traffic. Oh, you gotta let him get the car before we get on the throttle, but unfortunately that didn't quite work out. Up front, Eli Vanderbeek setting sail in this one. Steve Wall in the 2. I think that's pretty sure that's Ryan Leahy sneaking around for the 3 as Matt was on the inside pipe of the option line. That lets Sarah Carney get around. Chris and Matt battling back there. Cody's hanging in there. But your leader is the white, blue, and red associated of Eli Vanderbeek. Steve Wall in the 2. That's going to put Ryan Leahy back there now to the maybe 5 or 6 because 2 cars got around for position. And Sarah gets offline, so Eli way out in front. Second place is Steve. Third place is Matt Wolf, then Matt Wilcox, Sarah, Chris. Yeah. This one's far from over. 2 minutes left to go. Matt had to check up there. Matt Wilcox. You're never really out of it until the tone rings. Unless you're behind Eli Vanderbeek right now, then you kind of are. Unless something really bad happens, because he's way out in front. Steve, Matt, and Chris, though, that is the battle for the bump as it's starting to tighten up. 1:30 left to go, probably 5 laps left in this one. Traction roll for Matt Wolf. That puts Matt Wilcox up to 3, and that's Steve Wall in front of him. That is a race for the final bump spot. Again, Eli Vanderbeek way out in front. 1 minute left to go, and it's tight. Second, third, fourth. Steve gonna get a little loose right there, trying to decide which way to go. Almost looked like he was gonna try to go to left. Then at the last minute said, no, I'm going right. That is second, third, fourth, cross the stripe, 45 seconds, probably 3 laps, maybe 2. Matt has caught Steve. Now that he's caught him, what's he going to do? Oh, he tries to send it in on him in a very difficult part of the track to do that. They're going to have one more lap, I think, to figure this one out. That is a sharp corner. They're right back to where they started that last lap. Matt kind of made up some ground on him right here on the infield. 10 seconds. This should be it. That's going to be time. And Steve's going to hang on by the skin of his teeth because Matt was coming for him. Eli got this one by a lap. Eli and Steve moving on to the B main. Good job, everyone. We need you out there to marshal. Should have plenty for this one. We're going to need a lot of volunteer marshaling help after race number 4 coming up. I could use a guest announcer if anybody's not doing anything. That'd be great. Maybe Farley's not busy. I know his main's not up till way late. Hopefully he's not working on somebody's stuff or something. It is mod 4-wheel drive B main. Couldn't take 12. That'd be a lot of cars, a lot of carnage. It'd be really darn difficult. So we got a bump 2 from this one. Me, Mitchell, Mike, and Seth. This is the B main of 4-wheel drive buggy. There's only 3 more lower mains left before we hit those A mains.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're burning right through it. Hey, everybody from the last one out there to marshal, please.
Mitchell Pavel.
Hey, Riley. Riley, are you busy? Riley Philbert? Riley
Mike
Philbert?
Salkowski.
Are you busy? Yeah. Riley Philbert?
Seth Curtis.
Hey, Riley Philbert. Riley Philbert. Are you busy, Riley Philbert?
Less than 5.
Are you busy, bro? No, I'm just kind of retarded.
All right. I'm definitely going to need volunteer marshals after this race with only 4 people in it. But it looks like we're good to go other than Sturgeon, which is, it's all right. We're here. He's tossing his tires. Ooh, I'm going to play his game, his Star Trek game. Did I just button mash? Galaxy map. Oh, yeah, we're fighting all these mofos. Distress calls. I don't even know what this means. What am I looking at? We're winning, Alex. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I'm doing it. Oh, my gosh, this game's awesome. Oh, yeah, we're going online now. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Dailies. Look at all these challenges. Captain Fartwagon. Oh, yeah. Captain Fartwagon TQ's the B main. Look at his BQ livery, all red. Got the spectators ready. Let's line up. Sturgeon, Pavel, Mike, and Seth. And then I definitely need volunteer marshals after this race. After this race. In like 6 minutes, please help. Okay. Now that everybody's ears are ringing. Mike, you start third. All right. Here we go. Only 4 cars, but they're within 2 feet. I love it. Here we go. Lesson 5. Marshals look alive. Sturgeon and Missile lead us off. Pretty sure it's going to be 2 bump. Be surprised if it's not. Sturgeon raced at Worlds this year. Worlds level driver. Has the Missile all over him. Uncle Missile. Imagine Missile as your uncle. Them poor kids. Oh, Missile's all over Alex so far. Looking like he's giving it a little bit more risk. Alex trying to give it away. I mean, Captain Fartwagon. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is a tight battle. First and second. 21-4 last time by. 21-8 for Alex. 22-2. Not heaters, but they're trying to get into the main. I'm pretty sure it's 2 bump. Pretty sure. I'm just going to say that the whole race because. Oh, yeah. Alex getting on power hard. That was a good lap. 21-1. 21-2 for Mitchell. Mitchell going flying. Marshall was there. Sturgeon all red. Mitchell almost all orange. There's a little blue in there. (16-5-18) so far. Smooth sailing for Alex. Hasn't had too much of a hiccup, as I say that. Mitchell's on a burner. This lap's looking pretty solid. 21-0 hot lap of the race for Mitchell. He's there on Alex now. Oh no. They're both just trying to sell. Alex resumes leading. Mitchell back to the number 2, basically where he's been, except for 3 corners of this race. Ooh, Alex looks real good in the tight stuff. Mitchell might be a hair better on that floater and on the right. Oh, Mitchell trying to dice it up. Didn't lose any time on the outside. Didn't gain. Looks for the inside. Nothing there. Alex, a little correction. He's looking at Mitchell. Mitchell takes him out. Oh, yeah. Alex doesn't want to get hit by him again. He's like, just go wreck yourself. 1:30 to go. Alex might have put the RPM front bumper in while he was waiting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Captain Fartwagon. Mitchell has so much power in that car. He stuffed it. Didn't stuff it hard enough. 1 minute to go. Can Alex jump over him? Can he hack him in a good way? Come on, just throw it in like Freezy. That's what we all want to see. They might get the extra lap. They both are on 14.5 flats. It's going to be super, super, super close. No. No. Just keep going. You got to keep going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Seth might have just got it. Seth might be in the main. Seth is in the main as it sits. Mitchell trying to put a lap on the field. Wow, Alex, way to make this boring. Yeah, sell the program. Alex has a brand new one race hold 74.2 for sale. I'm sure he's going to give a flying price for it. Put up a number. Put up a number. All right, volunteer marshals, help us out. Volunteer marshals, please, please.
Race is completed.
Please. Please. Definitely going to need volunteer marshals. Like 5. Probably 5. Man, this heat right here has heard me announce a lot of races today. Independent four-wheel drive buggy. C main. On deck. On track. All right. And this one we got Steve Wall, Matt Wilcox, Sarah Carney, Chris Haida, Matt Wolf, Dylan Lind,
Sarah Carney.
Cody, Sam, and Josh.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Wilcox.
So did the bell crank break? Was that what happened?
Josh Kochen.
Horn came off the
Matt Wolf.
servo. Mechanic, come on. Who built that? It's probably Emerson, huh? Either way, I'm blaming Emerson.
Steve Wall.
All right, how many marshals we got?
Sam
2,
White.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just need 2 more marshals.
Chris Haida.
2 more to help us out. 2 more.
Less than 5.
And I need a check from Dylan and Cody. Then we're good. I see Cody out there. That's good. Don't see Dylan. Where's Dylan?
Cody Sokowski.
Dylan Lind, you're on the track. Where are you? You're in this race. He's coming. Nice. I still need 2 marshals. I need 2 people to help us out, and then we can get this one going because Dylan is here. I just need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on the 6 and then somebody on like that 10 bucket. I don't know. You choose 7 or 10. Either one. You got to look at both those little spots right there. Okay. I need somebody on the 6 at the end of the straight, basically. There we go. Heck yeah. All right, we can line it up. Steve Wall on the 1, Matt Wilcox on the 2, Sarah Carney on the 3, Chris Haida, Matt Wolf on the 5, then leave a space for Dylan, Cody, Sam, and Josh. We'll give Dylan a minute or whatever. First lap, take it tight. I'm pretty sure that's the rule, right? Yeah. Race director is shaking his head, yes. You can take a lap if you need to. Yeah, just watch out for the straight. You on the right model? All right. Yeah, he can cross the line. I thought he was going to do a lap. Do a lap, Dylan. Nobody's watching right now. Don't even worry about it. And then you're going to start 6th, which is just 4 spots from last. Sam, you're in front of Josh. Nice. Spread out just like I like it. All right. Everybody ready up there? Yeah, I said that. You're good. Are we good? I'm starting this race in less than 5. First lap, you got to go tight. Take it inside. All right, here we go. Yes. Great start. Some trouble in the back. It's to be expected. Steve Wall leading us off. Matt Wilcox taking it over. Steve Wall really trying to give it away. Easy at yelling at the marshals. You wrecked, and they're going to grab the car that wrecked first. Wait, go. All right, that's been a chaotic start so far. Sarah Carney leading us off, looking smooth. Taking some good lines. Chris Haida got the pace behind her. Those two are kind of cruising right now, trying to gap out to 3rd. 1st and 2nd do bump, so they're trying to work together right now, do what they can to get away from Matt Wilcox. Ooh, Sarah starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Getting that thing a little loose. That's all right. Lost some time, lost the position. Chris Haida taking the point. Sarah's still working in the number 2. Chris going to be coming up on Josh here shortly. That green car is our leader. Oh, Sarah rolls it over. Wow. Easy on yelling on the stand. Please. Nobody in this race is going to make any money if they win it. I promise. Shut up. It's different. That's different. When I yell, I have Mitchell in my race, so I have to let him know. Steve Walsh trying to do work. He's just a second. Last time they crossed, he was a second off second. Second off second. Where are they at? Sarah's still in the number 2. Coming up on Josh. Josh, you got second and third battle right behind you. Oh, no. Give her space, give her space. Okay. Back to work. Steve is now in the number 2. He's got 3 seconds on Sarah. Sarah's got a car in between them. That's Cody. Sarah, Matt, and Sam last time by were all super close. A lot of supers there. They're all 5/10 apart. Now it's Sarah and Sam losing off a little bit. Race number 6, get ready. You got 30 seconds till this one's over. Oh, Chris Hyde a long lap. Still going to be 8 seconds up on Steve. Steve is going to be 3 seconds up on Sarah. Sarah, hot lap right there, 23.7. Crossing, you will be done. That is time. Sarah really needs Steve to mess up. Steve through the midsection now, through the 180s, over the double in the back, over the floater, takes it easy. Steve and Chris gonna be our bumps. Sam White from the 8 to the 3. Sarah 4. All right, that's a race.
The race is completed.
Stock two-wheel drive buggy independent B main on track now. Lucas, Josh, Olin, Eric, John Haas, Eichler, Dylan, Bo, and Eli and Steve. Steve's back-to-back here.
Owen Hines. Bo Jacobson.
Even if you didn't finish that last race, I'm still going to need you to marshal.
Dylan Haas. John Haas.
Even if you didn't finish, I need you to marshal.
Legend. Eli Vanderbeek. Lucas Shasso. One minute to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler. Eric Oneskal. Less than 5.
Steve Wall has been a very busy guy. He has been a race marshal, race so far. This is Independent Stock Buggy B main. I believe that this is our last
Steve Wall.
lower main. No, we got one more after this. One more. So, second to last lower main of the day. The straightaway is closed. Don't go fast in the straight. Please do not go fast on the straightaway. Please do not go fast anymore on the straightaway. All right, everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Nobody's running back to back here except for Steve. And that might be it. I think that's it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucas Shostal on the 1, Josh McMullen on the 2, Olin Hines on the 3, Eric Wunschel on the 4, John Haas on the 5, Alex Eichler on the 6, Dylan Haas on the 7, Bo Jacobson on the 8, Eli Vanderbeek on the 9, and Steve Wall on the number 10. I need 2, at least 2 more corner marshals. I see Chris is out there. Steve Wall is racing. Sam White is right here in front of me. Sarah's out there. Matt Wolf is over there. Dylan Lynn's right there. We need a marshal out there for Josh Cochin. We got Matt Wilcox's, and we got Cody Sokalski out there. So I need one more marshal officially before we can get this one going. I cannot leave those 2 white buckets open. That'd be bad. Hey, don't throw clods on the track either, please. One more marshal. I know it's starting to get hot out, but I need one more so we can get going. This is painful. Thanks, Connor. Connor, you come all the way down here. Cody, move up to this one. And Chris, you're going to have to move down to that one. Now we've got some coverage. Coverage like cricket phones. Yeah. Nicely. Yell at him nicely. Just say, no, never mind. I'm not going to say it. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Let's have a good clean start. Remember, everybody goes one direction. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Josh got lucky. Go, go, go. Give up one spot. That's what we needed. Lucas to the front. I love those those S15 bodies are growing on me. I think I'm going to get one for my 4-wheel drive. If I keep it. I don't know. I kind of had buyer's remorse when I bought that car anyways. What do I need to race 4-wheel drive for? Oh, boy. Trouble in the back. Big time trouble in the back. That's going to be hard. And it's going to get a little messy again. But your top 3 now going to escape. It's going to be Josh, John, and Eli Vanderbeek from the 9 up to the 3. Then it's Eric, Lucas, Olin, Bo, Alex, Dylan, and Steve. The last time they came by, we got a dumpster fire at the end of the straightaway, and they get that cleaned up. McMullen out in front. Haas trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He's got that young man. Oh, Eli. Oh, no. It was a drag race down the straight. That was side by side. That's going to let, I think, Lucas get a spot back. Josh McMullen hanging on to it up here. Look at Olin Hines. Got a P2 body on that Serpent car. Starting to get a feel for it. He's moved up from Plex Spec on the big race day. Uh-oh, grab that green buggy. He hasn't crossed the loop yet. Eli Vanderbeek in the 2. Then you got Lucas and John. They're not that far away. They're going to be putting a lap here on Alex Eichler. Alex, make sure you give him some room. There's one. You're about to have another one in the black car. Well, there you go. That worked out. 2:40 on the clock. 2:40 on the clock. Your lead car is Josh McMullen. He just has to chill right now. He's on the bump up pace to the A main. Eli in the 2 from the 9. Lucas and John are still right there. Maybe a turn or two back. Trouble in front of your leader. Josh has got parked. Eric, that's first in front of you and second behind you, so just be aware. First, second, third, and fourth. Pretty close still. 1:40 left to go. Ooh, Eli parks it up top. Here comes Lucas. Now it's a drag race between those two. They were about dead even. Nose to tail that time, though. Lucas all over him. Oh, Chassau upside down. John's going to get around. Eli went a little wide. 1:20 left to go on the clock. Josh has pulled out a straightaway lead again. He had it and then he lost it. Now he's got it right back. Steve, that's going to be first behind or second behind you. I'm sorry. Shortly, like right there, and then third, and then fourth won't be too far away. We got 1 minute left to go. More lapped cars. You got Dylan and Eric. That'll soon be in front of second place. John is driving his heart out trying to catch back up to Eli here. As they go down the straightaway. We'll call it a half straightaway between second and third. Final bump spot. Lapped car between them goes for a big tumble. So now there's nothing between second and third place. 40 seconds on the clock. Probably 2 more laps after this one. Dead even lap times. 24 flats for both of them. Really good driving. Oh, Josh with a mistake. There goes Eli. Now it's a 3-car battle just like that. One last lap. This is it. Eli, Josh, and John. Who's it going to be? I think Lucas will make the line. Lapped car and a couple lapped cars will be in front shortly. So Eric and Dylan, again, you guys are battling for position, but that's Eli. Josh behind him. Oh, more trouble. Ooh, Eli got super lucky. Good job. That was a really good race between those 4 drivers all the way to the end. Eli, Josh, John, and Lucas, top 4. Then Olin, Eric, Dylan, Bo, Steve, and Alex. Final lower main of the day is coming up. 4-wheel drive, B main. I kind of disagree. I think that was probably a spot to lay up a little bit and not drag race to the end of the straightaway.
I had a question.
Matt Robinson. Corey Tannehill. Eric Oneskull. Ronnie Wint. Ryan Leahy. Eli Vanderbeek. Anthony Sandy. Kevin Lisuk. One minute to the start of the race.
This is a race marshal race, so we are going to have to give him a quick second here. Steve Wall is also a race marshal. Race. That's what happens when you race 4 classes, though. I mean, it's your own fault.
Have you ever heard of a drag
Less than 5.
being turned on in the programmer without programming the said drag brake on? 2 races in a row, my drag brake wasn't on, and then that pitch when it was dipping, my drag brake's like 100% on right now. I have a programmer, so I'll go turn it off. But it's just, have you ever heard of that just randomly turning on?
What speaking shoulder is it?
Just stock.
A just stock?
Yeah, just stock. I'm gonna get a different one.
I haven't heard of it, but
It was just,
electronic stuff, you never know.
it was,
Weird, dumb shit happens.
yeah, it was not fun.
There's one of them. Steve's been a busy guy as well.
Steve Wall.
Chris Haida, he's a green car. So just hang tight for a second. We're making really good time anyways. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for when we do our renovation and we have no racing for like a month and a half. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I'm going to be able to go home and just lock myself in a room and not talk to anybody for like a week. I'm going to go on vacation. I'm going to go on a staycation. I'm going to go on a staycation. I'm going to build my own my own escape room. Maybe. I don't know. The problem is weather. Like tomorrow, it's supposed to rain all day. What the hell? I know I'm going to, but I kind of wanted to come here and run my 4-wheel drive car a bunch. But I'm here all the time, so I'm probably not gonna. It's not for sale. Riley was just kidding.
Chris Haida.
I wish Losi had actual cars that you could buy right now, though. Matt Robinson on the 1, Ronnie Wynn on the 2, Eric Wunschel on the 3, Anthony Santi on the 4, Corey Tannehill on the 5, Kevin Lisek on the 6, Ryan Leahy on the 7, Eli Vanderbeek on the 8, and Chris Hyde on the 9, and Steve Wall on the 10. This is your final race for bump ups. After this, after the Plex Spec A main, we'll start taking pictures. We got to take that ProTech banner down. It's been up there a little while. Yeah. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Remember, everybody goes the same direction. First lap through the split lane. Shake and bake. That's one of the better starts of the whole day, really. Matt was on A-main runs twice, and he leads us out on this one. Ronnie Went now up to the 2. Tannehill on the 3. Steve Wall, Matt's twin, up there in the 4. then Anthony, Eli, Kevin, Eric, Chris, and Ryan. Matt up front, trying to just get there and stay there. I think that's Corey Tannehill now in the 2 spot. Kevin Lesack up to the 3. Then it's going to be Steve, Ronnie, Eric, Ryan, Anthony, Chris, and then Eli. Eli getting lapped in this one. Matt, Corey, Kevin, Steve, Ronnie, Eric, Chris, Ryan, Anthony, and Eli. Your leaders, Matt Robinson. Corey Tannehill is the white and pink buggy. Try not to take him over when he catches up to you. Or run him over, I should say. He's going through the split lane right now. I'm pretty sure that's Ryan Leahy behind him. 3rd place, Kevin Lesack. He's just kind of in no man's land. He's a little bit far back behind Corey and a little bit far in front of the rest of the group, which would be Eric in that chrome buggy, the chrome Shendo. Eli, that's the leader right there, both of them, actually. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Matt Robinson's held the lead from the get-go. White, orange, and blue buggy, clear wing. Tannehill in the pink and white and purple. Little rollover there, but no harm, no foul. Kevin will be a tad bit closer with 45 seconds left to go on the clock. 3 seconds. Corey's going to make one more for good measure. In fact, I think he's caught up to Matt Robinson. Matt might be blowing a tire. I'm looking at the front left of that car, and it looks a little weird, but maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, I got in Matt's head. Corey's going to win this one. Matt's going to come in second. Actually, is that Steve?
All drivers are
That was Steve, wasn't it? Oh, see? You guys need to change your paint schemes. One of you you guys gotta talk about it and say all right, who's gonna give up the orange and blue? Matt, Corey, Kevin, Eric, Ronnie, Anthony, Chris, Ryan, Steve, and Eli. That'll do our lower mains. Let's get this show on the road. It is time for Plex Spec A main. Plex Spec A main. Finally. Let's figure out some podiums. Don't break them before you race them, and do not stop on the straightaway until we tell you that it's okay to do so.
Kyrie Barrett. Trevor Brinkman. Kevin Becker. Jameson Conrad. Jacob Wilcox. Ryan Cox. Kevin Vitruba. Tony Wolf. Jackson Isaac Holian. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Plex Spec A main.
Riley Howard.
Obviously, nobody in the last one is running in this one, so let's get you out there. All 10 marshalling spots. I believe this is an all-buggy A main. Oh, a short course truck did make it. Boo. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, boo.
Less than 5.
All right. No more laps. Jacob Wilcox on the number 1, sponsored by Victoria's Secret. Riley Howard on the number 2, sponsored by Grapes. Actually, what's the purple? It's not grapes. Eggplant. There you go. If you know the emoji, then you know what kind of car that is. Jackson on the number 3. I'm going to pronounce his last name, Izagolian. Ryan Cox on the 4. Coven Vitruba on the number 5. Kyrie Barrett on the number 6. Tony Wolf on the 7. Trevor Brinkman on the number 8. Jameson Conrad on the number 9. And your final bump up, Kevin Becker on the number 10. This is the start of our A mains. Marshals look great. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 5 minutes, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. I never do this, but that's not cool. Bring him back. Bring him back. Man, I need a cold kickstart bad. I'm starting to have withdrawals already. Yeah, it's already warm. My refrigerator doesn't work anymore. I'm pretty bummed out. I need to get a refrigerator. There's 3 pizzas in the refrigerator. I don't know if anybody knew that. That doesn't actually work anymore. I'm sure they're not any good anymore. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Don't take each other out, all 10 of you in the first turn. Shake and bake of the tone. Nice and easy, easy. Oh, send it. Oh, your leader did that on his own. Jackson, you're going to have to wait. You went the wrong way. Got to give me a couple spots. Everybody had to go the same direction. You got to give me 2 spots. One more. All right, get going. All right, we're underway. Take it easy. It's a long race. We have had a big shakeup. I'm pretty sure that is Riley leading us out. Everybody can go whatever direction they want through the split lane. You just first lap, everybody's got to go the same way. It is Trevor to the front, then Ryan. Jacob gets back around Jackson. Coven, Riley, Kyrie, Tony, Kevin, and Jameson. It is Plex Spec, so you kind of expect it to get a little messy for a while. Trevor and Ryan got together, so that's going to let Wilcox get around for second. He's got that forward drive buggy behind him. Then pretty sure Trevor gets spot back. Ryan goes the wrong direction, almost side by side. Little patience right there from Jacob pays off. He goes back to the lead. He rolled it all by himself at the bottom of the hill. Trouble in the back. That's a body coming off. Somebody else is stuck. That pink buggy trying to get through. That's going to be Becker that he gets around. Nice job. So now a little bit of lap traffic. Plex Spec, it's pretty difficult. I understand that. So Jackson trying to hang on to the 2 spot and get on the podium. Trevor, Ryan are right there with him. Riley's not that far back. Then you got Coven, Tony, Jameson, Kyrie, and Kevin. The pink buggy trying to just get out of Dodge and stay there. Get out of the way. Make sure he just clicks off the laps. He's got a beat up wing. Jackson in the 2 spot, finally started finishing races last Saturday. Now he's here running second. Looks like Trevor got around for third, and Ryan's going to drop back to fourth. That's really the race to watch, is for second, third, and fourth, as both Jackson and Trevor go north. Ryan goes south, and Ryan picks up a spot. Then he kind of pointed the wrong direction. So the pink buggy way out in front now as Jackson hangs on to the 2 spot. Trouble for Trevor. Ryan Cox going to get around for third. Where's our Riley at? There's Riley. He's not that far back, you guys. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left. Plex Spec, A main. A lot of crashing. Oh, Jackson getting hung up with the short bus. Still getting hung up with the short course truck. Oh, now he's on the wall like Michael Jackson. Here goes Trevor. Ryan battling for position. Jackson's going to fall back to 4th. Riley's going to be in 5th. Ryan is on his lid, and Riley goes up to 3rd just like that. That's why you stay with it. 1:30 left to go. All pink buggies your leader. 2nd place now, Trevor Brinkman. 3rd place should be Riley Howard. Oh, let's see. Jameson, that's not for position in front of you. Jackson has got his way back up to fourth. So now we're battling for second, third, and fourth. Jackson's got a slight advantage with that four-wheel drive. It is a techno, though, so he loses a little bit of that advantage when he tries to turn it. Oh, they get in trouble back there. That's going to let Trevor get away. Opposite directions for second and third and fourth. And it kind of works out as Jackson now slips back up to third. Riley's in fourth. Riley's going to go upside down. 35 seconds left to go. The pink buggy is way out in front. 17 seconds last time. 25 seconds to go on the clock. I think that was Brinkman having some trouble. Jackson's going to be right there for second. They're going to get one more lap for second place. Jameson, you're right in the middle of the battle for second place. Brinkman on the pipe. He's going to get marshaled. Jackson goes around for second. Riley's right there in fourth behind Trevor. Half a lap to go. Time has expired on the clock. These guys just got to hang on. Brinkman with a big crash. Mama Vanderbeek's there to get him, though. Here comes Riley. Oh, man, Trevor's in more trouble. Riley and Brinkman go in the opposite directions to the split lane. Nose to tail. Final couple corners. They got to make the double. They do. They're running to the line. Trevor's going to hang on for third, just in front of Riley Howard. That was a pretty awesome race to the finish there. Plex back. We are done. A busy main.
All drivers are finished.
Top three inside for pictures. Jacob Jackson and Trevor. Jacob Jackson and Trevor.
The race is completed.
Jacob Jackson and Trevor inside for a picture, please.
Lucas Shasso. Anthony Sandy. Matt Wolf. Eric Oneskal. Connor Hausch. Brent Riley. Alexander Eichler. One minute to the start of the race.
Stadium truck A main, race number 9. TJ Brent, Ronnie Lucas, Anthony Eric, Matt Wolf, Alex, Connor, and Steve. Almost got everybody checked in, just TJ and Ronnie. I see Ronnie heading out there right now. I see TJ's in front. Hopefully everything's all right. We are going to have Plex Spec Marshals, so all 10 of them. Obviously, none of them are racing in this one, so we should have plenty of coverage.
Ronnie Wint. TJ Williams. Less than 5.
TJ Williams on the number 1. Brent Riley on the number 2. Ronnie Wint on the number 3. Lucas Shasso on the number 4. Anthony Santi on the number 5. Eric Wunschel on the number 6. Matt Wolf on the number 7. Alex Eichler on the number 8. Connor Hausch on the number 9. And Steve Wall on the number 10. Now, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I am missing 2 corner marshals from the last one. Where is Jacob's over there? Okay. Trevor. Where's Trevor at? Where's Brinkman? There he is. How about Riley? Riley's there. Coven, where's Coven at? Coven Vitruba. I'm missing Coven and Jackson. I need one of you on the 10 and one of you on the 8. And that'll get all 10 spots. You got the 8 for me, Coven. Beautiful. All right. Kevin, you good here? Okay. All right, drivers, remember, everybody goes the same direction. Turn right, or the inside lane, whatever you want to call it. And then after that, we'll all go whatever direction we feel like through the option line. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. We've seen some attempts at drag races right off the start, but not too bad here. Get it cleaned up a little bit. Work it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not terrible. A little bumping and banging, but it is truck class. It's kind of bound to happen. You can hear the tires just ripping out there. Some of these Proline tires not quite conforming to their foam. And the J Concepts, Kyrie. The J Concepts tires get worn out. They start slapping all over the place. Up front, that's Brent Riley making a move, getting around TJ. Ronnie up to 3rd. Anthony in 4th. Shasau in 5th. Don't count out how she had a rough day of qualifying, but he's got plenty of speed. Same thing for Eric Wunschel. Alex, Steve, and Matt will bring up the rear. TJ got around Brent Riley. I think the hardest part of this track really is the hump in the back and the double right before the loop, for sure. At least for me it is. Especially now that the grip is way up. Oh, Brent rolls it over. Let's see, Ronnie's going to get around for a second, finds a foot, but it's okay. And look at that, Connor Housh up to 3rd. Oh, never mind. Brent Riley around for 3rd. Big stack of trucks getting stacked up there as they try to marshal those trucks. That's Connor, Anthony, Eric, and Lucas. Oh, and Brent rolls it over again. So, oh, it is a scrum back there. One of my favorite words to say. Ronnie's loving this. He's up to 2nd. We got 5:45 left to go. TJ, Ronnie, Brent, Anthony, Connor, Eric, Lucas, Alex, Matt, and Steve. Three down, 5 to go. TJ, Ronnie, Brent, Lucas, Anthony, Connor, Eric, Alex, Steve, and Matt. We're getting close to halfway. TJ's pulled ahead by quite a bit now after all that beating and banging back there as Brent Riley hanging on to 3rd. Looks like Ronnie has lost 4th as he needed a marshal on the back wall. So Lucas, the other white truck, going up there. Anthony, Santee, Ronnie, Connor, Eric, Alex, Steve, and Matt. Anthony with a big mistake. That's a tough spot to get marshaled, so he's going to lose a spot or two. Connor gets hung up with that one, unfortunately. Meanwhile, TJ just kind of rolling out with it. Doing what he does, opening up to 14-second lead. That's about 3/4 of a lap. Now we'll call it 2/3 of a lap. .240 on the clock. TJ, Brent, Lucas, that's your top three. Connor's worked himself back into fourth after falling back a little bit. That's him and Anthony running for that spot right in front of us, and they're catching up to Lucas. That's top three. Eric's going to have both of them behind him right there. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. TJ's lead is stalled out at about 14 seconds. Here, grab him, pick him up, get him out of there. Hurry up. Thank you, Eric. That is third, fourth, and fifth. Coming up the hill and going down the straightaway. Connor keeps finding ways to get around and then has some luck. Goes back the other way. Oh, they go the opposite direction. Lucas with a mistake. Connor almost got a 2-for-1, and he kind of does. Oh, no, and Anthony gets into him. Lucas gets a mulligan. Grab those cars, grab those cars, grab those cars. Good job. Eric's like, dude, I got to let you guys all by again? Don't look now, but that's Ronnie Went, part of that game, too. Ronnie Went wants back in it. He gets up on the pipe. Oh, boy. Lucas Shasau with a minute left to go has more than a straightaway lead over Connor. Connor's got one over Santee. Oh, Eric's truck is busted. Can still turn, though, kind of. TJ, Brent, Lucas, top three. The lead now is 18.3 seconds. Oh, Connor with a mistake. Santee gets the spot again. They have traded that fourth position probably 6 times in the last 3 minutes of this 8-minute A-main. Opposite through the split line. 8 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Lucas ain't that far in front of him. That is third, fourth, and fifth again. Coming uphill. Ooh, Anthony. Oh, Connor just sent it in on him. Maybe a little payback from earlier. They're going to go at it again here. Half a lap. That's Ronnie Went. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's Ronnie Went for position. Oh. That's a couple times I've seen somebody try to pass somebody down there, and it did not end well.
All drivers are finished.
For that person, and that is it. TJ, Brent, Lucas, Anthony, Ronnie, Connor, Alex, Steve, Eric, and Matt Wolf was unfortunately busted. Top three inside for pictures. It's time for four-wheel drive modified A-main. But I also need the top three inside for pictures. Lucas Chassau, Lucas.
Alex Vanderbeek. Ethan Delaire. Nick Gibson.
Lucas Chassau, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Tom Rinderknecht. Mitchell Pavel. Caden Birding. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Not you.
Brendan Carney. Seth Curtis.
Probably tomorrow. Saturday Summer Series. Four-wheel drive modified, 8-minute main. Don't take too many laps. Everybody's checked in. We'll get our marshals out there. We are ready to go. Four-wheel drive modified, A main.
Less than 5.
I'm pretty sure nobody from that last one is racing in this one, so we should have plenty of marshals. We should have pretty good luck with all right. I need a marshal at the start of the straightaway. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You get to sit down there if you want. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. Drivers ready. Remember, everybody goes the same direction. Opening lap. After that, it's all you. 8 minutes. Let's have some fun. This should be a good one. Shake and bake. That's tone. Hey, get that Claude. Lucas. Chassau. Get that Claude right in front of you. That Claude. See the Claude right there? All right. Rinderknecht holds on to the lead. Mason in the 2. Looks like Nick, Ethan, Owen, Brandon, Caden, Mitchell, Alex, and Seth. Long ways to go. Your round 1 winner is not here. So this main is going to be interesting when it's all said and done, how it wraps up for 3 and 4 in June. Tom's car looking pretty racy. Mason starting to feel the pressure from Nick. And how about Ethan Delaire kind of getting back into it a little bit? Mason and Nick get close. Owen, Brandon, Alex, Caden into the straightaway. Somebody let up. That was Alex that time. Oh, thought it was over the top. That would have been cool. Herrick holding on to the 2 spot. Nick right there behind him, followed by Ethan, Owen, Brandon, Alex, Caden, Mitchell, and Seth. 6.5 minutes to go. Tom just keeps plunking down the laps. 20.1 for hot lap. Nick into the 2 now with Mason behind him. Brandon's got his hands full. He's got Alex and Ethan now behind him. Ethan dropping back a little bit. The door opens there, and Alex Vanderbeek will get by now for 4th place. Back there, it looks like Ethan looking for a way around Brandon. Mitchell catching up. Owen's falling back a little bit. Tom Rinderknecht leading us out. Nick Gibson in the 2. Mason Herrick 3. Alex Vanderbeek is sending it. He's in the 4. How about a 19.8 now for Alex? He's coming. New hot lap. Man, if my car could accelerate like Nick Mason and Alex's car, I'd be so happy. 3 down, 5 to go. It's Tom Rinderknecht up front. White, X-ray. You got Gibson and Herrick. Oh, big tumble there for Nick. No marshal needed, but he will give that spot right back to Mason. Little chunk of the track sticking up now. And that's the only real downside of summer, besides obviously being warm inside of this building, is the track starts to flake a little bit every once in a while. Mason and Nick are battling hard. That's keeping Alex close to him as Alex picks off a hot lap here and there. How about Caden Berding has worked himself back up to 5th. I think Owen might have missed a lap, actually, so we'll get him caught back up. He's part of that pack as well. Owen always misses at least 1 lap a race. So, yeah, that's actually Owen and Caden. Speaking of the devil. Battling back there for 5th. Somebody's upside down. That was Herrick, wasn't it? It was. So Gibson, we put a lap here on Mitchell. Mason Herrick, his old nemesis, Alex Vanderbeek. They battled to the final round last year in both mod classes. So Nick solidly now in the 2. Herrick in the 3. Alex in the 4. Owen in the 5. Caden Berding in the 6. That is how close everybody is. Meanwhile, that all-white buggy, he is out of the picture for the moment. He's going to put a lap here eventually, maybe on Ethan and Brandon. A couple of old-school carpet guys turned dirt guys. Oh, Mitchell's lost his wing. That's going to make that thing handle like hot garbage. Suddenly, the battle for 3rd, the final podium spot, really heating up. Mason, Alex, and Owen. Expert stock 2-wheel coming up after this. We got 2:30 left to go on the clock. Tom Rinderknecht, your leader. Alex, oh, that was sick, but it didn't work out. And Owen sneaks through to gain a spot as Alex tried to dunk on Mason. It only worked for about 4 feet. Caden Berding's right there in that mix. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, all in a row through the split lane. Gibson in front of them. 2 minutes on the clock. They're all jumping that corner, trying to out-jump each other and get a setup for the next one, the 180. Oh, and a little love tap right there. Tom Rinderknecht way out in front. Gibson in the 2 spot. Really think this will go a long way if he can hang on here. Getting some confidence built up. Owen makes a mistake. Mason in 3rd now. Alex right there again behind him. Nose to tail. Vanderbeek, the little one, behind them. Oh, Alex doinks the pipe. I've done that. They got a lap car between them, so Mitchell's between 2nd and then 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th even. Oh, Owen tried to maybe send it up to the top. That did not quite work out. That jump's got a little more character to it now. Ethan Delaire, that's Nick Gibson behind it in 2nd place. Mason Herrick has his hands full with Alex Vanderbeek because they're behind Mitchell Pavel. So Mitchell, if they catch you got to let him go. There is a lap car between Nick and Alex, and now there's not a lap car between them. So it is game on. 30 seconds left to go. Mason hanging on to that 3 spot. Vanderbeek right behind him. They're going to get 1 more lap. Second, third, and fourth. Going to get one more lap. After 8 minutes, they are that close. Nick just hanging on here. Not doing anything silly or stupid. Mason is charging hard. Little love tap. They're all teammates. Smooth for Gibson. Vanderbeek now in the picture, trying to get around Mason. Who's going to jump it? They're going to send it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Gibson, 813.5. Herrick, 813.58. I think the fact that Nick was lower than Mason is the only difference between that. That was incredible. Vanderbeek, 814.7. Insane.
The race is completed.
Tom, Nick, and Mason inside for pictures. Look at the top 3 consecutives for the top 5. It's within a tenth or two. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty close. It looked like Mason might even got him, but I think because Mason was higher up over the line, Nick crossing a fifth first to get that spot.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Right. Moving on. That was a pretty good one. Race of the day so far. Race number 11. This is Expert Stock A Main. Let's get him checked in. Get all 10 of our marshals out there from four-wheel drive.
TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad. Alexander Eichler. Andrew Thomas. Bradley Peterson. David Peebler. Daniel Bender.
All right. We're all checked in. Need a marshal over there by the TLR banner in the bleachers. These guys are ready to go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Andrew Thomas on the 1, Daniel Bender on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Dalton Conrad on the 4, Bradley Peterson on the 5, David Peebler on the 6, and Alex Eichler on the 7. Just the 7 of you today, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, especially when you got almost 40 independent drivers. We got good coverage. Here we go. 8 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Oh, man, we're trying that first corner again. That did not work out well. Well, okay. A little traction roll there. Careful. Andrew Thomas out in front. Dalton in the 2. TJ in the 3. Bradley in the 4. Bender in the 5. David in the 6. Alex in the 7. Long ways to go. Oh, up top, up top, up top. Thomas. Dalton. 2 X-rays in front. TJ. Bender, 2 Associateds, 3rd and 4th. Then you got David and Bradley, a couple more AE cars. Alex in an AE car. Andrew just hanging on to that lead in front of Dalton. Bender, who got the worst end of that start, as we were trying to just shove it in there, has clawed his way back. And Dalton gets around for the lead. So Dalton and Andrew, the boys, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. TJ on the pipe. Bender's going to get around. Oh, just I say that, Bender rolls it. We've seen this before between Dalton and Andrew, and Dalton makes a mistake. Andrew gets back by. I was just about to say, a couple INS races, they've basically exchanged numbers. Dalton with a mistake. TJ gets a 2 for 1. Up to 2nd. Gets around both Bender and Dalton at the same time. Straightaway lead now for Andrew. About 3 minutes in, 5 to go. Oh, look at that. Andrew getting caught by TJ and Bender and Dalton. Not too far back. Look out, Alex. All 4 coming through you. One more. All green buggy. That's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Looks like Peevler around for 5th. Bradley in 6th. Alex in 7th. But your top 4 have cleared the field pretty much. They're like a planet. Ooh. Andrew got that thing up on 2 wheels. Bender might be a little salty after he clearly had the faster car in qualifying. Just couldn't quite get there. He is now on Andrew's tail. Bradley Peterson going to have 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th as they come through you. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Halfway through this one. Oh, TJ showing a little wheel to Bender. It's going to bring Dalton back up to him a little bit. Let Andrew get away. The ebb and flow of this race has been close, but every once in a while somebody will get away, somebody will get caught. They'll have to defend for a while, and then something will happen. They'll get it back. 3:20 left to go on the clock. It's Andrew, Daniel, TJ, Dalton, David, Bradley, and Alex. Alex, you're caught by the leaders again. Just be aware that's second in front of you and eventually third and fourth behind you. That's a smart move right there. Let a couple of them go some more. Good job. That's the way to do it. Use that split lane wisely. So now first, second, third, and fourth kind of have nothing in front of them for the moment. In the final 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. David's over here in fifth. He's just kind of in that weird spot where he's pretty far in front of sixth and he's pretty far behind fourth. Oh, track monster for Andrew. And Dalton gets around TJ. That hump in the corner, that has been, in my opinion, the toughest part of this track now. As Daniel Bender in front, Andrew all over him. Oh, Andrew slips under. Oh, my goodness. Smooth racing between those two. Meanwhile, Dalton and TJ mix it up. So Dalton and Andrew, 2 minutes left to go. If it finishes this way, Andrew's going to have to copy Bender's race report. .145 on the clock. Sweet lines right there from both of them. Oh, man, Andrew had the inside. They get it back. Bender's not done. He is on it. Right there. Bender a little faster through that section. 1:30 left to go. Got to keep it clean, keep it close. This is X-Ray versus Associated, kind of the growing scene, it almost seems like. Dialed lines from both of them again. It's all about this corner jump. And when they turn it into a jump, whoever lands it better is going to be faster that lap. They're about dead even right there. 21.7s for both of them. 1 minute left to go. They've got a lead over Dalton. Dalton's got a lead now over TJ. And David's finally getting caught by these guys. Bender really sent, man, Bender's really fast through that little hump right there. Bender pretty close. This time, Andrew getting a little squirrely. 35 seconds to go. Probably 2 more laps. This one and the next one. Another to the finish type race. It looks like we're getting set up to have trouble in front of him. Last lap. Now or never. Where can Bender find some time? That was pretty good. Oh, he finds the pipe again. That might just be enough. That might just do it. It's going to be up to Andrew now. Pretty clean. Man, Bender's real fast through that part of the track. This is what got Andrew before, but not this time. It'll be Andrew, Daniel, and Dalton Conrad going to come around in third. TJ is going to get fourth. David's done in fifth. Bradley's got a couple laps on Alex, no matter what happens there. That will do it. We're going to need a couple extra marshals for the next one. We only had 7 from this one. It'd be nice to have 3 more.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for pictures. Top 3 inside for pictures.
Eli Vanderbeek. Connor Hausch. Travis Slover. Anthony Sandy. Kevin Lesuck. John Birding. Legend. Ronnie Wint. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brett Nelson. Dylan Becker.
Independent two-wheel drive A-Main. Brett, Anthony, Kevin, Travis, Dylan, John, Connor, Ronnie, Eli, and Josh. I need everybody from the last one to Marshall. Plus, we need 3 bonus marshals. 3 bonus marshals, please. We are going to need 3 bonus marshals. Sweet. We need 3 bonus marshals. Three bonus marshals. You know what? I'll be right back anyways. All right, everybody's checked in. TJ, get out there, please, so I know where you're marshaling at. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. TJ, right here. Brett Nelson on the number 1, Anthony Santee on the number 2, Kevin Lesak on the number 3, Travis Slover on the 4, Dylan Becker on the 5, John Berdine on the 6, Connor Hausch on the 7, Ronnie Wint on the 8, Eli Vanderbeek on the 9, and Josh McMullen on the 10. Eli needed a minute here, so we got him. All right. We're looking good. Marshall's looking good. Dalton, this is kind of your whole thing now over here, okay? Yep, and that next lane in front of you. Okay. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, you're like a puppy. You want a biscuit? Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, hold on. Remember, everybody goes the same direction. To the right. Inside. For realsies. Shake and bake of the tone. That's really good. Ah, there you go. Everybody got through it. Nice job. All right, so here we go. We've had 2 barn burners to the end. Will we get a third? Santee gives up that spot to Kevin Lesak. Oh, Lesak got a little wide, got out in the loose stuff. Got lucky, though. Got the good bounce. Let's see. Third place. That's going to be Travis Slover. This is what Travis does. He kind of qualifies, 4th, 5th, 6th, and then By the end of the race, he's either winning or in second. It's a pattern. He got a little wide. That line is very tight over there. But again, he escapes it too. Anthony just keeps on getting set back on that next corner. So you got Brett, Kevin, Travis, Anthony, Dylan, Connor, Eli, John, Josh, and Ronnie Wint. Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Your leader, Brett Nelson, just chilling. Kevin Lesack in the 2. Got Travis, Anthony, Dylan, and Connor all right there. Group. Dylan got a little squirrely. Connor gets past, got him on the inside. That was smooth. Brett now catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. Same thing with Kevin. Actually, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, all right there. This has been a good year for Brett so far. 5 minutes to go. I think that might have been Anthony going upside down. It was. He's going to lose probably 2 more spots. Your leader has a lap car between him and second place. Crossing the stripe right now, the gap's going to be about 2 seconds back to Kevin Lesack. And Slover is 5/10 behind Kevin. We are approaching halfway. Lap traffic doing a great job in this one of letting everybody go. So that's first, second, and third. Crossing the stripe. Kevin got a half a second back on Travis. You've got Dylan, Anthony, and Connor also in a battle all their own. Anthony and Connor keeping it going from the truck class. +40 coming up next here in about 4 minutes. We'll need our guest announcer for that one. Brett Nelson has led the whole way from the #1 spot. Kevin Lesack in the 2. Slover's moved up 1 spot up to 3rd. Kevin's moved up 1 spot up to 2nd. Connor, the big mover, from 7th up to 4th right now. He's got Dylan behind him. Then Anthony, Ronnie, John, Eli, and Josh. 3:10 left to go. Trouble in front of your top 2, top 3. Travis got the hang up on that one. That was Eli. Almost twinsies. Connor Hausch now back in the game for the podium. Thank you, Eli. You'll have 5th place behind you, Eli, if he catches you. Or 4th and 5th now again, as Dylan got around Connor. That's 4th position. 2:40 on the clock. .220 left to go. Lesack doing a good job of maintaining that second position. Dylan Becker doing a great job of holding on to that spot in front of Connor. Connor's a racy dude. Protects it inside. That's where he got caught last time. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Oh, that was sick. Connor got on the inside of Dylan. Dylan tried to get him back in the next corner, but not enough room. So it's game on here again for third place. Travis, Connor, and Dylan. We have seen some smooth passes and very good racecraft from both drivers, not taking each other out as it was happening. Man, Connor nailed that section that time. Nailing that corner hump and the double after it. That is where all the lap times are at, in my opinion. I think that hump has changed a little bit since the last time we raced too. It's got a little bit more wear, a little bit more character. Those are 2 quality laps in a row. Oh, Connor makes a mistake again. Becker, no, almost got him. Landed on top of him. Works itself out. 1 minute left to go. Don't look now, but that's Anthony Santi for position back there too. Meanwhile, Brett and Kevin only separated by 2.2 seconds. John and who is that? That is Ronnie. Going to have the leaders behind you, Ronnie. That is Kevin Lesack. Or, as we like to say, Lesack. I once sold a double XT to Kevin in like 1998. And I bought it back from him several years ago. That's how long Kevin's been around. That's going to be time. Brett's got the extra lap. Bam. He has locked this one down. Kevin's got second. Slover going to hang on to third. Connor was coming for him in fourth. Dylan Becker fifth. Anthony sixth. John Berdine, Ronnie Wint, Josh McMullen, and Eli. They are a lap apart. So this one works itself out. Brett, Kevin, and Travis inside for pictures, please.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for pictures. Hey, Riley Filbert. Hey, Riley Filbert. Where is Riley Filbert? There he is.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 13 on track, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive. Buggy,
Mike Sokowski.
don't take too many laps. We're taking pictures. Remember who does that. So don't burn your battery down. Or do. He probably wouldn't care, but.
Less than 5.
All right, what's this marshal situation look like? Angie, you marshaling? You said yeah or no? You can? No, make Eli do it. Make Eli do
David
it.
Peebler.
Eli, go stand at that cone for me. Thank you. Thanks for being awesome. All right. Brett's getting out there.
Alex Sturgeon.
Jake's probably going to pick up one of those. I think I just need one person to help me out. One person. I need one person. Right there on the front. Yeah, right there. Trevor's the man. Let's go. All right. Jake, when you're ready, can you go to this 10? What? Oh, that's not my fault. Get your boy out here. All right. All right. All right. Let's close it down. It's going to be Mac Vanderbeek on the pole. Alex Sturgeon in the 2. Brent Riley 3. David Peebler 4. Corey Tannehill 5. Lucas 6. And Mike 7. Yup. Oh. Leader decides. No, I'm just kidding. Get every advantage you can. That's good. We're good. Everybody's good. All right, Marshals, look alive. We're going racing less than 5. All right. Make it past a few corners. All right, we're racing. Vanderbeek air high. Oh. Little sketchy. Little sketchy. Top 3 nose to tail. Peebler's right there. Mac with a mistake. Oh, no. Back-to-back mistakes from Mac. It's going to put Sturgeon to the point. Mac's going to have some work to do. He's probably got the fastest car, so let's watch that orange buggy. He's going to be putting in some charged laps. Sturgeon just looking smooth. Not taking too much risk out there. Oh! Brent Riley going tumbling. Mac trying to make something happen. Oh. That worked out. Sturgeon now with like a quarter of the track lead. 21.3 hot lap last time by. 24.801 the pace from Sturgeon. We're 2 minutes in, 6 minutes to go. 21-0 from Sturgeon. Now he's just clicking off hot lap after hot lap. The battle is for second and third. Peebler catching up to Mac, trying to put in a charge. 22-2 right there for Peebler. Brent and Mac both 21.7s, but Brent rolls it over. So Mac to the number 2. Peebler trying to get the inside on Brent. Nothing there yet. Coming up on Mike. Sturgeon's just on a Sunday cruise. I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. I've never seen, shoot, what's his name? What was it, Captain Fartwagon? Gosh, I can't remember what it was. I think it's Captain Fartwagon. Never seen him lose a race. Nothing I say is gonna affect that man. Ice cold. He's got a clean track for days now. Nobody in front of him for like half a lap at least. 21.5 from Mac. Starting to separate himself out from Brent. Peevler now going to be on Brent's tail. What's Peeve got for him? Sturgeon, 10.5 second lead. On fire since the beginning, averaging a 21.7. Brent starting to put a charge in for Mac again. 3.3 the gap, 3:20 to go. Alex projected to go an entire lap faster than the field in the main. Clean run so far. Ooh, 21.3 for Mac right there. 21.8 for Peeve. Peeve into the 21s now. Oh, Brent Riley rolls it over. Gonna bring Peevler right back to him. Oh, Brent, wing high. Oh, look out in the middle. Look out in the middle. Oh no. Peevler gonna go to the number 3. Brent rolled it over. Sturgeon getting by, putting a lap on Brent Riley. Gonna be coming up on Peevler after a few laps. Max about half a track back, 12 seconds. Last time by. Corey and Lucas are battling on track. Lucas going to get by for position right there in front of our leader. The first mistake I've seen him make. Superman Marshall out there. Look at that guy. Super athletic. That guy, I want him to marshal my race. He's not going to, though. I ain't got no money for him. Gee. Alex looking to put a lap on Peevler. Peevler rolling around in third. Looking like 2 more laps for our leader. This one and 1 more. Comes Mac. Mac's about 3.5 seconds off getting that extra lap, but he got the gap under 10 seconds, looking at 9.1 last time by. 21.2 last time for Mac. Mac's last laps have been heat. The last 3 laps were 21-2 or better. And that's going to be half of them done. Here comes the other 4. Sturgeon going to cross and get that extra lap. Mac going to be in the 2nd spot and Peevler in the 3rd spot. Top 3 to podium.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dylan Becker. John Haas. Dylan Haas. John Birding.
All right, race number 14,
Down
another 8-minute
Roush.
A-Main. Independent 4-wheel drive buggy.
Travis Slover. Matt Robinson.
We're getting those drivers out there from the last one to
Brandon
Marshall. Somebody help me out. I need a volunteer. There's 7. There's 7. 2, 7. I'm looking at the heat sheet. Alex, Mac, David, Brent, Corey, Lucas, Mike. Dang it. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Oh, Santi's moving like he wants some. Look at, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, no, you can't, dude. Look at you go. I'm just missing a check from Tannehill. He was back-to-back, though, so here he comes.
Corey
All
Tannehill.
right, drivers look good. Lineup going to be Brent Nelson on the number 1, Dylan Becker on the number 2, John Birding in the number 3, Travis Slover in the 4, Connor Hausch in the 5, Dylan Haas. Oh, look at that. Dylan Haas in the 6, John Haas in the number 7, Don Drews in the 8, Matt Robinson in the 9, and Corey Tannehill rounding out the field. Hey, Jake, can I put you at that bucket? You can move Alex. I mean, you got to rock, paper, scissors or something. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. All right. Clean for the most part. Clean. It's good enough. I saw it enough. All right, 8 minutes, guys. Long race. Burning's going to have some work to do, but I know he has the car and the skill to do it. He's going to have some clean laps in this one, though. Oh, it's happening in front of him. Eli taking evasive action. No, that's not Eli. Who was that? Slover? Oh, no. Oh. We got a BMW X5 outside with an alarm going off. All right, Brent, lead us off. Is that Dylan on the all white? I think so. Yeah, it is. Matt Robinson in the number 3. Oh, we got a pass. No. Dylan looked for it. Matt now looking for it on Dill. Oh. Matt Robinson's looking racy. Ooh, John and Don going at it. Oh, man, they're throwing haymakers at each other. Oh, John taking the outside. Don going to get by on the inside. John Birdie looking to get by the both of them. Looks like Brett starting to gap out on Dylan just a little bit. Matt Robinson still all over Dylan, looking racy. Then it's Don. Then it's John. John to the inside, taking it away from Don. John Haas trying to follow Birding. John Haas looking racy here. Then it's going to be Tannehill, Hausch, Dylan Haas, and Travis out early. Top 3, nose to tail over the loop, into that first double, into the drop-off, through that kink. Step up on, oh no, Matt Robinson making his first mistake. Now it's going to be Dylan all over Brett. These guys race all the time at Kansas City. Man, top 3, all hot lapping the whole race. Matt Robinson, 21.6. Dylan, 21.7. 21.9 from Brett. Dylan tapping out. It's going to put Matt Robinson in the number 2. Brett finally with some breathing room. See what he does with it. Almost coming in halfway, half out. So it's Brett Nelson in the number 1. He's 3 seconds up on the battle for the number 2. Matt Robinson and Dylan. Dylan starting to put the pressure. Wow, I didn't see what happened, but Brett had to have had a little bobble or something. He lost 2 seconds. Matt starting to reel in our leader. Dylan, oh, sky high for Dylan. Nothing there yet. Dylan looking pretty fast right. Oh. Oh, Matt Robinson rolling out. He started catching Brett again. Dylan getting by Matt Robinson, I think. No, that's not Matt. Be careful, Don. Oh, you're racing. You could be as careful as you want to be. Oh, trying to set him up. Dill makes it easy on him, gets off track a little bit. Don now working his way up to third. Oh, slick pass from Dylan, getting him back onto the straight. First, right here over the loop, has 2 cars in between him and second. They give way. 1.4 seconds the gap. Matt Robinson, an entire second faster last time by, all the way from the number 9 starting position. He must have been our first bump. Got that extra track time, and he's making work with it. Dylan and Don still going at it. They're over the loop now here. Don trying to put in a charge. He's looking for the door. Brett matching the hot lap of the race, 21.667. Brett's doing everything he needs to do. Matt Robinson's sending it. Matt's got the fastest lap of the race, 21.626. Two-tenths to the favor of Brett that last time by. Oh no, Becker. Make sure he gets the loop. Yep. No, our leader. Our leader's out. Dang it, dude. Either lost a cell or forgot to charge. No, it shows it like that, but I see it how it is. I fixed that on my screen. Dylan's in 5th right now. He's behind the battle of the Johns. John Birding losing out. Haas up to 3rd from the 7. So our order is the 9 car, the 8 car, and the 7 car top 3. 10 seconds to go. John Haas over Dylan Becker. That's the closest battle on the track. Here they come to the line. I think John might get one more. No. That's how they're going to finish. John taking 3, Dylan Becker 4. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Missing Corey and Don. Here comes Don. Here comes Corey. And that's a race. Matt Robinson going to take the win all the way from the bump. Don Drews in the number 2 and John Haas 3rd.
The race is completed.
Wow. All right. Our expert 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy class. Andrew Thomas taking the TQ, TJ Williams, Dalton Conrad, Daniel Bender, Bradley Peterson, and Brent Riley.
One minute to the start of the race.
Top 3 inside for picks, please, and get right back out here.
Daniel Bender. Less than 5. Andrew Thomas. Dalton Conrad. TJ Williams. Brent Riley. Bradley Peterson.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. We should have 10 marshals for this one. After this race, we are going to need some volunteer marshals for that Mod A main. We only have 6 in this one, and we're going to need like 4 more. And then that's it for volunteers because we got 2 full mains after that. Let's start getting them lined up. Andrew Thomas on the 1, TJ on the 2, Dalton on the 3, Daniel Bender, the boys. Top 4 in this one again. It's a rematch from two-wheel drive. Bradley Peterson on the 5, trying to break up the boys' party, and Brent Riley also trying to, never mind, I was going to make a joke, but it's not funny. On the 6, Brent Riley, you're on the 6. I mean, it was going to be kind of funny, but... All right. Hey, Brett, did your battery die or did Oh, yeah, turn that shit off. Okay. Do you know how many dumb ways that I've lost 40+ races from the TQ spot? Many. Because of dumb stuff. I feel your pain. Yeah, that's true. Okay, here we go. 8 minutes. This is 4-wheel drive. Shake and bake of the tone. Easy. There's only 6 of you, so it should be pretty easy to get through. Unless Bender does that. Brent Riley gets the good jump. I'd say my personal opinion about the day today is the track is back to form. Very little dust on the track now, and the grip is definitely there. There's my super secret sauce that I tried not using for a little while just to see what it did because I couldn't remember, and then I'm like, nah, I don't like that. So look at that. Oh, my goodness. Dalton doing what he did in two-wheel drive, just muscling that car through there. And TJ gave him just enough room so they wouldn't crash each other because Bender's got back around for 4th. So it's these guys again. Andrew, Dalton, TJ, Daniel, then Brent, then Bradley. And they swap spots. My shower is going to be so good tonight. Take like a 20-minute shower. Super hot water. My wife's got this awesome, like, bed head shampoo that smells like cookies. Oh, Andrew with a mistake. He loses 2 spots just like that. Dalton, TJ, Andrew, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd now. Bender lingering back there in 4th. Brent in 5th, and Bradley in 6th. We have got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. TJ with a little bobble. He's going to lose 1 spot. He's on the pipe. A spot and some time. And here comes Daniel. Mod 2 wheel up next. We'll need all the marshalling help we can get for that one. Should be at least 4 extra. So we have 10. We're watching the battle up front again between Dalton and Andrew. TJ in 3rd, Bender in 4th, Brent in 5th, Bradley in 6th. Nobody's been caught yet. Got to say, I did not like the split lane. When we first built it, I did not like the inside lane. I always liked the outside lane, but now I actually do really like the inside lane. Way more than I like the outside lane. Especially with a mod, because you can just sort of, look at that. Oh, they touch. Oh, they crisscross. Oh, that time they get hung up. That's going to let TJ back into it. It only took about 4 corners. They got freed up, and we're right back to it. Game on. We got 4:44 left to go in this one. Dalton's pretty quick right there. It's kind of like how Bender was in 2-wheel drive. He's just really good at getting the inside of that hump. That time, oh my goodness, Bender with a 20.3. Hot laps the race by a half a second. 4 minutes to go. Trouble in front. They get through it. No, no, there you go. Good job. Bender makes the pass on TJ. Oh, brutal. Halfway. You got 2 battles going on, one between Andrew and Dalton, the X-Ray cars, and one between the Associated cars of TJ and Daniel. Team Associated team manager is going to have a little talk with them, I think. Be like, hey, bros, don't take each other out. Three and a half minutes left to go. I'm just kidding. I don't really care, but I'm just saying from a manager standpoint, I just making an assessment. TJ getting loose. Bender goes around. TJ's going to need the marshal, so that'll split that group up now finally. And a little separation between Andrew and Dalton as well. So 5 down, 3 to go. Third to last race of the day. I think we're going to be done. Nah, it looks like 8:30. I thought we were going to be done by 8, but that's okay. I get paid by the hour. I don't care. Wow. Oh, no, I think maybe not. I thought something might have happened to Dalton's car, but he had a really weird twist in the air and a really, really weird landing. It looks like his car is lower in the rear end than it was at the start of the race, but could just be me making stuff up. And he's still putting down good laps. 20.8 for Andrew, 21 for Dalton, 21 flat for Dalton. Bender with another 20.8. He's clawing his way back into it. 2 minutes left to go. TJ, Brent, Bradley. $20.8 for Andrew, 20.8 for Dalton. Daniel with a 21.1, so he gives a little bit of it back. 2 minutes. Trouble right in front of us. Andrew, Dalton, Daniel, TJ, Brent, and Bradley. I guess there's not anything wrong with Dalton's car. It's just sitting that low on purpose. Oh, okay. We got it. Daniel with another hot lap that time, gains about 0.3 back. Unfortunately, he's 4 seconds behind with 1 minute to go. Dalton making one last push here, making it interesting. 30 seconds. How about a 20.6 from Dalton and a 20.8 from Daniel to a 21.4 from Andrew? And TJ's going to get over, let his crew figure this one out. We got 20 seconds. This will be the final lap. The two X-ray cars are in the driver's seat. Oh, got to get him. Daniel makes that extra lap. They're going to send it, and he tried to, but that did not. Well, it was way closer than it looked. Andrew, 8:03.3 to Dalton's 8:03.5. Daniel Bender's going to get third. They all get 23 laps. TJ and Bradley and Brent, top three inside for picks, and then jump out here to Marshall. We've got our big mod A main.
The race is completed.
We need some volunteer marshalling help for this one, and then we should be good the rest of the night because we got two 10-car mains. That last Truggy main should have no problem. Don't take too many laps. Do not take too many laps. It is fun. Yeah, it grew on me today. I didn't like it at first. Top three inside for picks, please.
Riley Filbert.
Top three inside for picks, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Gibson. Caden Birding. Tom Rinderknecht. Alex Vanderbeek.
Oh,
Curtis.
Daniel
Mason
Bender,
Merrick. Brandon Carney.
king of the mountain. Let me see you smile. Shake and bake. I got you.
Mitchell Pavel. Owen Vanderbeek.
Again, don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute main. We'll get you guys some marshals, and then we'll get this thing going. We got 6 marshals officially. We need 4 more. 4 more.
Less than 5.
Preferably agile, happy, athletic adults or teenagers that are willing to sacrifice their body for the RC gods. Let's get you guys out there, please. Marshals, we need a couple extra. Let's burn this one off. We got almost everybody checked in. Ethan's out there. I see him, I think. Thought I saw him. There we go. Excellent. No more laps. Marshals, let's get out there while I'm gridding these guys up. Find an empty bucket and cone. Tom Rinderknecht on the number 1. Mason Herrick on the number 2. Nick Gibson on the number 3. Alex Vanderbeek will be on the number 4. Owen Vanderbeek on the 5. Caden Birding on the 6. Riley Filbert on the 7. Brandon Carney on the 8. Ethan Dallaire on the number 9. Mitchell Pavel on the 10. And Seth Curtis on that extra number 11 spot. Marshals, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pick one. It's your choice. I need one right below me and one over there on the 9 bucket. I need two bonus marshals. I need 2 bonus corner marshals so we can get going. 2. I need 2 happy, athletic, agile. I'll settle for fat. I don't really care, but hopefully not. 2 corner marshals. We need one more on the far bucket at the start of the race. One more marshal. One more marshal. One more. One more marshal. Thanks, Dylan Lind. All right. Here we go. Riley's going to get set. His car kind of lurched forward. They don't want to hit the brake too much because it'll make him weirded out. All you need is like a little bit of dust. My goal for the J Concepts race is to level that out more. Dude, if Riley spins out and turns into the pipe, he's going to be so mad with you. There you go. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. No more screwing around. Trevor, go way down there. Pretend there's a cone down there. All right, 11 cars. Let's take it easy on each other. Let's have a good race. Let's get through the first corner clean. Remember, everybody's going the same direction at the first lap. Shake and bake at the tone. Smooth, please. Smooth, smooth, smooth. That's pretty good. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Track's pretty good right now. That's weird. All right, Tom out in front. Mason Herrick in the 2. Nick in the 3. Alex in the 4. Owen upside down, so it's going to let Riley get around for the 5. Caden to the 7. And I'm pretty sure that our bomb pop right there, that's Ethan, Mitchell, Caden, Brandon, and Seth. Tom. Jump in that corner. I did modify that jump slightly. It was getting dug out really hard, so I put some more dirt over there. Makes jump into that corner a tad bit easier. And modified, that's definitely the faster way to go. You're seeing that here now. It's also way more fun, honestly, than having that thing kick your car like a donkey forward. Oh, your leader, big mistake, goes out of the park. He's going to lose 2 spots. Vanderbeek does the exact same thing. And, well, what do we got? We got Herrick and Gibson. Tom to the 3. Riley now in the 4. Owen and Alex. Ethan. Then a little ways back is Caden, Mitchell, Brandon, and Seth. Upside down was Mason Herrick. That puts Nick Gibson to the lead. Long ways to go. 145 down, 6:15 left. We've had a few lead changes since the start of this one, and Gibson finds himself, oh my goodness, that car was completely upside down. Dude. Rinnernecht. Tom Rinnernecht. Trying to get back to his spot. Riley having a good run here up to the 3. Then Alex, Owen, Mason, and Ethan. A whole bunch of team associated drivers all kind of stacked up. Got Associated leading the way. Seth's going to let him go. Good job. Nick leading out. Kind of Nick and Tom. A little bit of a lead now over Riley. Riley's got a little bit of a lead over Mason Herrick. Mason got around for 4th. Ethan up to 5th. That's Owen and Alex battling back there. Back double, back double. I think that was the yellow car, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh, Gibson. Stellar driving right now. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Track is primo. Hardly any dust anywhere. Maybe some clods on the edges. Tom all over him, showing the nose a little bit in that section. He did that in the previous lap. Oh, Nick got it sideways. Tom gets around for the lead. Good save, though, from Nick to not lose any more spots. Riley just kind of hanging out and weighing out in third place. Mason Herrick, Ethan, Owen back there battling for fifth and sixth. Owen got to the inside of Ethan and got it done. That's Mitchell Pavel. They're putting a lap on you in the Mugen. Still very interested in that car. I just got to figure out where I can get a $450 from that my wife won't know about. Riley putting a lap there on Carney. Mason Herrick, maybe about a straightaway now behind Riley. So this one, we're going to have the all-white X-ray of Tom Rinderknecht. Nick with a beautiful run going on right now in second. Riley Filbert, the biggest mover from the 7 to the 3. Mason Herrick is working his way back up, your second qualifier, back up to fourth, just plugging in laps. Ethan Delaire in fifth. Caden, Alex, Owen, Brandon, Mitchell, and Seth. Mini Truggies up, and then we are done for the day. We will see each other in 2 weeks, June 1st, to squeeze that extra round in that 5-Saturday month of June. Oh, that was Riley, wasn't it? It was. So Mason gets around for third. And Ethan Delaire won't be that far away. And Ethan's on Riley. Riley with a mistake on that hard double right in front of us. Going to the drop-off. So your top three. Tom, Nick, Mason. Nick and Mason are at it again. A rematch from four-wheel drive. Alex is off track. Another one upside down. I think that was Mitchell. Good job. All right, let's see what's going on here. You got Gibson putting a lap here on Owen. Nick is surrounded by lap cars. He's got Owen behind him, Seth in front of him, soon to be Mitchell in front of him, and then Ethan in front of him. So second place, running the gauntlet. You got Tom Rinderknecht with a bunch of clean air. Third place, Mason Herrick. Now he's got to get through the same cars that Gibson just got through. Riley is in the fourth spot. Caden Beardy now in fifth. He's a little ways back from Riley. We got 7 down, 1 minute on the clock. Somebody's upside down there. That was Gibson. Oh, boy. Just like that, we've got ourselves a party. We got Mason Herrick up to the 2 now. Gibson in the 3. Riley's not that far away in the 4. Mitchell and Owen, you guys are not battling for position, and you've got leaders in front of you and behind you, so just be aware. If you get caught, it is not for position. Same thing for Ethan. Ethan, you are battling Owen, so we'll cycle through with 35 seconds left. This time, Mason Herrick looks like to be on the better end of the battle between him and Nick Gibson. Riley's hanging in there. Let's not take any of our lead cars out, especially if you're going a lap down or more. Riley has caught Nick. That's for third place. 8 seconds. Trouble at the end of the straightaway. Good job, Ethan. Trouble. Oh, my goodness. That's such a tough spot. Oh, is that Herrick? That was Herrick upside down. Oh, my goodness. Nick gets back around for second in a crazy finish. Just four-wheel drive-ish, but not really totally different way to end that one. What a crazy race. Tom will take it, followed by Nick and Mason. Riley, a close fourth. Caden, Owen, Ethan, Brandon, Mitchell, Seth.
The race is completed.
Top three inside for pictures, and then we'll finish this one out with Mini Truggy. Mini Truggy, I advise you not to take too many laps. Well, that sucks.
Dylan Haas. John Haas.
Top three inside for picks, please, then we'll finish this out.
Josh Kochen. Tyler Lang. Sam White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
The accountant always looks good. I said the accountant always looks good.
Austin Kochen.
That's my nickname
Don
for you.
Bruce.
I love it.
Steve Wall.
Hey, top three. Top three, where you at? Tom and Nick, bring them in so we can get going.
Matt Robinson. Less than 5.
Last race of the day. Thank you guys very much for another great race day. I love the summer series. I love the summer series. It's my favorite time of the year when I'm not fishing. All right. Got a whole bunch of trucks upside down. We need all my drivers. There were 11 of you out there to marshal. Final race of the day. It is the Truggy, Mini Truggy, A main.
Dylan Lind.
I'm hungry. You know what I might do tonight? I might go to Legends tonight if we get out of here early enough. Okie dokie. Matt Robinson already won one class today. He's on the TQ of this one. Don Drury's right there behind him. John Haas, in fact, that was your podium from Independent Four-Wheel Drive. Sam White on the 4, Tyler Lang on the 5, Steve Wall on the 6, Dylan Lynn on the 7, Josh Cochin on the 8, Dylan Haas on the 9, Austin Cochin on the 10. Remember, first lap of this one, everybody's going the same direction, to the right, over the hump, through the split lane. Also, everybody listen up. Everybody listen up, please. If I tell you to pull over and let leaders go, please pull over and let them go the entire corner so that they can get by. We got to let our leaders go in this one. There's 10 trucks. There's a little bit of a skill gap between the very top guy and the very bottom guy, so just work together, and we'll get through it. Let's have some fun. Mini truggies are supposed to be fun. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Whoa, wheels up for your TQ. But he gets away with it. Don's like, dude, what just happened? It's Matt. John, how about a good start for coaching? Matt Robinson, John Haas, and I'm pretty sure that's Josh Cochin still in third. How about Dylan Lind? Getting up there. Don Drews had a little setback from the start. He had inside position, lost the inside position. Now he's trying to get around for third. He dispatches Josh in that corner. Can he hang on to it through the big sweeper? These traction rolls sometimes come out of nowhere, but he makes it through. First, second, third separated out pretty well. Josh in fourth. Austin in fifth. And then Sam, Dylan Lind, Steve, Dylan Haas, Tyler. Minute and a half down, 6.5 to go. Third place, plunks it, gets going again though, no marshal needed. Then a little gap back now to Josh. Josh hanging on to that 4 spot. Sam at 5. Austin, Dylan. Matt putting a lap on Dylan Lind. There are 2 white, orange, and blue buggies. One of them's got a black wing. One of them's got a clear wing. The black wing is your leader. He's going to be coming up quickly behind Austin. Second place, John Haas. He's going to be coming up behind Lang, Tyler Lang. We'll see that silver and black truck, black wheels. And Don Drews working his way back up there in third. He's going to be catching up to John. So we're calling lap traffic for your leaders. Thank you. There's John and Don Drews. Both get by. Nice job. Matt, John, Don, Josh, Cochin, Sam, Austin, Dylan, Tyler, Steve, and Dylan Haas. That's your full order. Ooh, your leader. That was not Austin's fault. Matt was kind of on the wrong side of the tracks. No harm, no foul, though. Nothing's broken. Let's see. John Haas trying to put a lap on that white and green buggy. I think that's Austin. Thank you. And then the orange and silver truck, that's third place. And they get by. Nice job. Next victims will be in a couple laps. You've got Josh Cochin. That's going to be your leader behind you. Matt goes the other direction. He's going to cut over, and that works out. Good job. Oh, Josh, you can't do that. You try not to run into the back of him. John Haas. Oh, Don got on the inside of John, saw the opening, took advantage of it. So, Josh, you're going to have second and third on you this time. Oh, you're upside down, so that works out. Sam White, you'll be the next victim. And Matt's making mistakes here and there. That's letting Don and John get a little closer. And just like that, Sam's got to let second go, and he's about to let third go. They have caught Matt Robinson. Behind them, Sam White's in fourth, then Dylan Lind fifth, then Josh, Austin, and Steve. You guys are on the same lap coming up to the straightaway right there. Race amongst yourselves. You're racing for position right there. Meanwhile, first, second, and third. Looks like Don got around John Haas. John Haas putting a lap here on Sam. Gets it done. That truck, I don't know whose truck that was, but it didn't sound healthy. 4.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes left to go. I think that's a spur gear on John Haas's truck. I'm either that or it's a diff gear, but I think it's a spur gear. I could hear it in the corner. That is unfortunate. Oh. Could be a tire. Actually, it could be a wheel. I wonder if it's a hex. I wonder if the hex on the wheel. Because I heard one of his tires diff out really bad. See ya. So Matt, Don, John's still in third, by the way. Dylan Lynn, Sam White and Dylan Lynn have been going back for fourth place. They're 22 seconds behind John Haas. So John Haas can limp that thing home in 2 minutes and 47 seconds. He still has a podium because he did put a lap on those guys. So they got to go all the way around. And it is busy. Matt and Don are pretty much nose to tail here, putting a lap on the Cochins. Austin and Josh, those are the leaders on you again. Oh, Matt goes to the north, Don goes to the south, and it works out better for Don because Matt made a mistake. Looks like Don and Matt are going to be putting a lap here on John Haas now. John Haas still in third. The gap down to 19 seconds over Sam White. Sam's over here upside down, so 2 minutes for Sam to try to... Oh, Dylan Lind. Never mind. Dylan Lind gets around for fourth. So Dylan and Sam, if they stay clean, could catch John. John's plunking down 30-second laps. Dylan and Sam are plunking down 23-second laps. It's possible. Don, Matt, John. Still your top three. Dylan and Sam, Steve Austin, Josh, Dylan, and Tyler. That was Matt Robinson, so he loses even more time now to Don Drews. How about a 21-3 for Matt, and then he crashes. Dylan Lynn with a 24-1. He made up 2 seconds. It's going to take more chunks than that. Dylan with a 25-7, down to 14 seconds. And your leader's all over Dylan. Dylan, let that orange buggy go when he catches you. Truggy, whatever I just said. Perfect. Oh, Matt, more trouble. The good news for Matt is John, still in third, is really far away from your top three, top two. 40 seconds left on the clock. The gap, 10 seconds for Dylan Lind. Dylan putting a lap there on Austin. And Sam White's still there with him. They're putting a lap on Tyler Lang, so just try not to run into the guy in front of you. That's all you got to do. 25 seconds on the clock. The gap was 10 seconds. John is limping her home. Don Drew's out in front. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. Sam White coming around. They both crashed. They both need to make the line. We got 10 seconds. Keep going. 10 seconds. Don't kill Sarah. Oh, God. Don't kill Sarah. There you go. Sounds like a band name. Don't kill Sarah. Cross the line. John Haas hangs on to third with a busted truck. Don Drews is done. Matt Robinson's locked into third. We're battling for fourth, fifth, sixth. Sam, Dylan, and Steve Wall on the same lap. And, oh my goodness. Steve jumped the pipe. We're going to give Steve the spot because he got there first. And that will conclude your race.
The race is complete.
Weekend. Top three, Don, Matt, and John. Inside for pictures, please. Woo! All right, let's get packed up and go. I might go to Legends and get something to eat. Yep. Can you bring all the blowers back too, please? Corner marshals. Oh, too late. You're already off the track. Wah, wah.
Thank you.